to a fan of four.
I mean, both of our shooting
What's
is
up,
pretty
folks?
okay.
Welcome back to the stream.
Mine's just
We're
okay.
live
It's not
with
good
the
or anything,
final
probably.
game
Nothing
the
to
Cascades,
worry about.
T5S2
they popped off last game.
Season
They were
8
deliciously
Invitational.
devilish.
Okay, I owe you another drop right now.
My microphone working? Yeah, it's the Season 8 Invitational group stage. This is the final game to determine who will play in the elimination stage. Thank you, everybody, for coming and joining. We are starting a little late today. Unfortunately, one of our players slept in, so we had to make some time for them. But fortunately, we were able to do so. And it's all good. That just means that we're all well rested
my shooting would be good
for
if
this
you
game,
just
which should
eat
be
a
good. The
melter shot
prediction
every
is
turn.
up, folks.
No problem.
So get those
Great.
tokens in. We're currently 77% in favor on Adepta Sororitas right now.
Yeah, just being
And
able to
that
say,
is
I'm not feeling
consistent
it,
with
actually.
the results that we've been
Thank you.
seeing previously in the game.
Yeah, I
Obviously,
feel
we
like
did watch this game occur previously in the semifinals game. Doots versus Digital Wizard played.
Thought about it.
And Doots was able to take that one out. Morphin Vol and her team doing a ridiculous amount of damage. The score
with,
was fairly
that guy there?
close at the end of the game,
Still
but
Okay.
Adepta Sororitas were able to inflict crippling damage onto the Chaos Knights army. We'll see if the same thing can occur in the rematching. We are playing that double elimination style today for the Season 8 Invitational, so players will have multiple chances to play against each other if they do go down in one of their games. Let's take a quick peek at the armies, chat. Over here in the red on the left-hand side of the screen, we've got Doots rocking the Adepta Sororitas. Doots, a little bit of a maverick, taking Hallowed Martyrs, the index detachment for the Sisters of Battle, rather than the ever-present Bringers of Flame, as we've seen every other Sisters player in the Invitational taking.
I mean, what reserves do you have?
Versus over here in the blue,
reserves,
the
just-
Child,
yeah,
a.k.a.
Arcos
Digital
and then
Wizard,
Seraphim and Chaos
rocking
and Teach.
Chaos
Okay, cool.
Knights, the faction that
Don't
he
worry too
has
much about
been taking in essentially every
Obama
event
coming
since
in
he
and
began his T5S2
busting the balls.
Odyssey this season. And as I've mentioned before, this matchup actually has a little bit of lore behind it. Doots, for those who don't know, runs an online tournament series called the Black Crusade Online. He's a perennial Chaos
Our home
player,
objective's
although you
worth
wouldn't know it
functionally
looking
nothing
at his
in this
choice of
system.
army for this event. Obviously, Adepta Sororitas, very popular right now because they're incredibly strong. And
Yeah, so there's no point holding our home objective. Okay.
although he
really
does have
good
a
for
Chaos
extend
themed
battle
Sisters
lines
army,
when
but
you get it.
he does
Yeah,
love his
it's
Chaos
fine.
Space Marines.
Fine.
And
My
the
sticky
last
objective,
two
very
Black
worth it.
Crusades have been won by Digital
Good
Wizard.
25 points.
So there's a little bit to prove here.
Oh,
Can
that's better play.
Doots
it's obviously.
beat the winner of his own tournament series? We'll find out, I guess. He is already 1-0 in the matchup. Can he get that 2-0 in order to secure his place in
So good.
the elimination stage? Fortunately,
Especially
scoring
if
isn't a thing in this
states
format.
for
Yeah, it
cover
just
or
is.
not
It
that I
just
was
makes
gonna
the
do
game
it,
look
just, you know,
nicer. But
hypothetically.
obviously, the final
Just
score
if there
doesn't
was
matter
a
so much.
card
It is a
place.
win and in
Gotcha.
kind of deal here. We're not looking at the differentials for each of these players.
Got you, homie.
Let's talk about the lists momentarily, chat, as the players are finishing their deployment. Exclamation point lists in the chat will get you those. And if you're watching this on YouTube, they're in the video description, by the way. I saw some people posting
They're both
exclamation
just
point
points not
lists
get shot
in
turn
the
one,
comment
which I
section
think is
of the
cute.
stream VODs, which I appreciate. You know, it means that you're paying attention, and I like that. But also, that's not going to work, unfortunately. As far as I know, I don't think there's a YouTube comment bot that will post the list for you. But the lists are going to be in the video description once this goes on YouTube.
I don't think I can get a stiff on here and be
Dude's
safe.
over here rocking that Hallowed Martyrs detachment, so his models are going to get that gorgeous +1 to hit if they are below starting strength, +1 to wound if they are below half strength. He also has access to some incredibly chicanerous stratagems. He can use Divine Intervention to bring character models back to life once they are destroyed. Can also use Suffering and Sacrifice to force enemy melee attacks to target specific units. And that can be incredibly powerful when used to force attacks into small infantry squads where you would normally like to blow up his tanks. We have seen Doots use these pretty effectively in the past. He's rocking a Saintly Example Canoness with Brazier of Holy Fire. Pretty interesting combination there. He's mostly using that Canoness as a little bit of a road speed bump. She can run into the middle of the table. I think he typically attaches her to a Dominion squad, which it looks like is what we have. This is the Flamer Dominion squad. So a bunch of Flamer equipped sisters, plus the Brazier of Holy Fire on the Canoness herself. So she has a once per game 2 damage Flamer profile as well, which is pretty nice. She will also generate additional Miracle Dice when she's destroyed, and Doots can use Divine Intervention to bring her back. And once per game, she also has that 2+ Invulnerable save for an entire phase. So she's very difficult to kill. Even once she goes down, she's going to generate some value for the sisters. We also have a Jump Pack Canoness with Through Suffering Strength, so she is able to gain attack bonuses when she is damaged. Interesting combination with that Through Suffering Strength on the Jump Pack Canoness. The Jump Pack Canoness actually has less wounds than the Foot Canoness, so it's actually easier to activate the enhanced version of that.
Surprisingly, boop.
I guess the full power version of that combination, because she only needs to suffer 2 damage to be below half strength, which gives her the additional effect of the detachment bonus. So she's getting the maximum, the full power melee attack, plus the +1 to wound from the detachment bonus as well, and she actually gets kind of an insane amount of damage. We also have Morvenn Vahl, St. Celestine, and the Triumph of St. Catherine, as we've been seeing pretty commonly. 2 Immolators. Those are splitting up. It looks like a Sister Novitiate squad, as well as that Dominion squad with the attached Canoness. A 3-model unit of Arco-Flagellants, plus 3 Castigators, one of them equipped with battle cannons, a battle cannon, I should say, the other 2 equipped with autocannons, on top of that single Dominion squad with Flamers, the Paragon Warsuit team for Morvenn Vahl to jump into, 2 Seraphim squads, those equipped with Hand Flamers, alongside a Sister Novitiate squad that we mentioned previously. Pretty interesting stuff, seeing the Hallowed Martyrs in play here, rather than Bringers of the Flame. But as Doots has been showcasing, this detachment still has insane hitting power. Morvenn Vahl, all by herself, kind of solves a lot of your anti-armor needs. And that means that Doots can put more emphasis in the list into cracking through those light infantry squads. He has a ton of flamers in this army. As long as he can clear out his opponent's utility units, Morvenn Vahl, St. Celestine, the Triumph of St. Catherine, and these character bricks can sort of just close things out from there, backed up by the super powerful shooting of the Castigator and Immolator combo. Moving over to the Child, aka Digital Wizard. It's running a Chaos Knights list, Traitorous Lance, right out of the index, using a Knight Rampager with Aura of Terror, so it's able to lock in objectives. Going to be a little bit less useful with Seraphim on the board. We do have 1 unit of Seraphim on the table. The other unit is in Deep Strike. Doots at any point, obviously, if he has the opportunity to do so, can Rapid Ingress or just Deep Strike those Seraphim naturally, move, and then fire them, and then move again in order to take unattended objectives. So that those sticky objective effects are not quite the game changers currently as they have been in some seasons, because there are so many repositioning units, redeploying units, and Deep Strikers. But obviously still going to be useful. Looks like the roll to go first is occurring.
The objectives.
Oh, is it start of battle?
Go ahead and pause the clock here real quick.
Start of the battle,
I thought it was after we deploy.
Yeah, so we are on supply drop today, chat.
I thought it was we do the objectives and then we see who goes first and second. I mean, not that we can really change the first or second.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter.
After both players play their armies are starting the attacker, each player can place 1 unit.
I think it's after first. Yeah, but I could be wrong.
I was going to think if I do strat reserves, to be honest.
Oh, for smoke, yeah.
I think
the mission combination is mission age today, so this mission special rule is Smoke and Mirrors. So at this point, once both armies are deployed, I feel like before the roll to go first, players can choose to place a unit in Strategic Reserve in addition to what else they already have.
I mean, maybe on another map, but on this map, like, why?
I mean, if you got units that can be cute, and like you just super aggressively put them forwards, but then like, you can bait out your opponent's deployment. I don't know.
Yeah,
it's cute.
It's for people who are smarter than I am.
Yeah, look, girthier or wrinklier brain. So yeah, I guess roll first turn and then we'll do the mission.
Yeah, sounds good.
But it's good luck, buddy.
Yeah, and then also that supply drop. So the players are going to determine objectives that will disappear on battle rounds. That was at the end of battle round.
Here we are.
4. as well as battle round 5.
Yeah, we'll do.
So only a single objective will be remaining at the end of the game.
So first one you roll is going to be Alpha, which is the first one to go away.
So the middle one.
So middle one goes away first. I'm gonna write on it. Yeah.
I just get these.
Okay, yeah, that works too.
We'll just lock it.
Cool.
So that goes away in turn 4, and then which is the one that goes away in turn 5?
So the next one you roll is the one that's the last one alive, basically.
Oh, okay. I just did the one that goes away. Okay, sure.
Yeah, that's my co-commentator over here. She's
they made it as confusing as possible.
She's coming to hang out. All these nighttime games, she's got high energy. She's currently clambering all over me.
So this one here would be the last one alive.
We will take a peek. What's up, chat? Here she is. What's up, kitty? This wiggly ass cat. Oh, there she goes. Up the back? Yeah, okay. This is her new perch. She likes sitting on the back of the chair.
Yeah, I think going second on this is very good because
she does color commentary.
Wait a bit.
It's color commentary, but it's only in black and fuzzy.
Let's see what secondary as I draw. I will put myself as going first. Tactical, me. All right. This objective's sticky. Not that it really does literally anything.
So it looks like
I'm gonna do
beginning of battle round 4. The center objective is gonna disappear. Beginning of battle round 5, the far objective is gonna disappear.
And then I get one per turn, which is a 6. Pretty cool.
Yep. Oh, stuck game.
Thanks to that supply drop.
Oh, it's your turn.
Mission rule.
You gotta flip it over.
Oh, let's just go down a CP, I guess.
Sure. Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Good luck, man.
Good luck. Have fun.
And we're off to the races.
I can't do Storm Hostile turn 1.
Storm Hostile objective, so that's going to get redrawn.
There you go.
Oh,
Overwhelming Force is the draw.
Yeah. Wow. Not a great one.
Yeah. And it doesn't look like
Doots
has placed units, his novitiates onto this objective.
So yeah, I guess
we do have to remember that
for Mark for Death, I'll do...
Digital Wizard has
you're talking about
a trillion indirect fire weapons.
Yeah.
He could get lucky
so I'll do
score that Overwhelming Force turn 1. Doots is incentivized to place his Battle Sisters on objectives because of their... Simulacra, you can potentially generate some miracle dice when they hold objectives.
I'm probably not going to be gone for them. Don't worry about Mark for Death.
At the beginning
You're going to be
of
doing stuff that I can't kill.
So he is starting units on objectives. Typically, you would basically just not do it. Yeah, it looks like Mark for Death, the other one. I think,
actually, I'll put it on my
Digital Wizard is basically just
please.
not to do anything. Don't even pick them. Pick 3 things. There's no way I can kill. It doesn't matter on turn 1. That's to be fair, a pretty solid draw to get out of the deck on turn 1. That's a good draw if you're getting it like battle round 4, battle round 5, and you've also sort of added attrition to your opponent. But it's a little bit of a win more. If you're in a position where you can kill anything in your opponent's army, you're probably winning the game anyway. So I don't know how big it's going to be.
Get them both on the objective.
So I think that it's nice to have that one out of the deck. It looks like we're not getting a new orders on it this turn. I think we want to be holding that CP to be rotating ion shields and potentially interrupting later on in the game. And also, of course, Knights of Shading as Digital Wizard decides he needs it.
I like it.
But the objective that remains, being the one that is sort of in his protected ruin over here, is going to be a big deal. That does kind of put a lot of the pressure on Doots to push forward and get a...
it was my intent
get a scenario lead because there is the potential that if you have not done enough damage to the Chaos Knights army by the end of the game,
I got those
Digital Wizard can just swarm that objective and steal a lot of your ability to score on that battle round, that bottom round 5 scoring.
Yeah, having to move then respond back is going to be a problem.
Big benefit that this mission typically has for the second player is that you are eligible to score bottom round 5, and you do know which objective is remaining. That objective is worth 15 points by itself, so it's largely, as long as you can get yourself into a good position, a pretty easy
getting to
15 points on bottom round 4. But obviously, if Digital Wizard can set up a situation where he can just push a ton of objective control, because all of these war dogs are 8 objective control. If he can push a ton of objective control onto that objective by the end of the game, more than the sisters are able to grab, then that's going to be tough for them. And that is one little weakness that sisters do have. They don't tend to have a ton of objective control.
So that's good.
Their units are sort of mid OC value, and they take a lot of smaller units. So while they do have a lot of units on the table, those units tend to only add up to 5 or 6 OC in each.
Bunch of sisters.
And they're also easy to kill, so even if you have 2 OC things like Battle Sisters, I believe Sister Novitiates are also OC too, yes, but they're only T3 with 4+ armor save, so they're
like
easy to
my
take
version
out.
of Scouts. They have a slightly worse save.
Contesting and stealing Sister
and then
objectives
they've got
one of the
what's
weaknesses
their
that
mirror
the
generals
to have.
OC, yeah, and then if they hold the point with the banner unit, which is this side, then they get, on a 4-up, I get a Miracle Ice in my command phase.
Okay, but you won't hold it because I've got guys on it, right?
Right.
But did Doots actually place the Novitiates on the objective
cool.
for the simulacrum?
move this
Oh, interesting.
Here, just out of line of sight.
That is a nice bonus that those Novitiates can have, but if we just see a cheap and cheerful
things quick.
Knights of Shade through the wall here, Warlord Carnivore's probably got a 6 or 7 inch charge to get across the Sister Novitiates here, because with Knights of Shade it can move through
they're not touching the terrain.
models and terrain features. Get a quick kill on those and score out that overwhelming force. That could be good.
Like about... He's going to go smack.
It also potentially gives him the opportunity to engage the Simulator.
Off the train, buddy.
Although that Simulator is actually where it's standing right now is going to have a tough time getting to
get a brigand to go there.
Carnivores.
Get another brigand to go here again if he's able.
I think
to
he
get
just
shot
ran
and
full
move
force
away.
into a tripod that I have set up
Just move him.
and then fell over.
Oh,
Not in like a hurt
I
way.
can see
He's just
both of
lying
those
on the
from
ground.
here.
can you? Okay, we're gonna not do that. Gee, okay, we're gonna just. They had the movement to just get some falling backwards slightly. Cool. That's out of line of sight.
That should be good.
Shuffle him up just to where that line was, and I'll shuffle him up to there as well.
Yep,
Cool.
should be good. Close enough.
Lovely. Other shooting, he's fine. Put this dog here. Put this dog here. Cool, so you can clear that easily. Actually, no, I can just fit through. That's cute. Okay. Look, honestly, shooting phase is going to be like pretty much every single Havoc into the Novitiates.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, do they? You said they've got a worse save, but they says they've got a 3-up. The Novitiates.
The Superior has a 3-up. The regular Novitiates have a 4. Oh, this is
firing. Into
this is wrong.
We're not actually trying to orbital them.
Battle Scribe thing, I guess. They have a 4.
Okay. Sure. So that is there any other thing that I'm going to be doing? No, Mark for Death is unfortunate, but I don't think I'm ever really going to be scoring that to Sisters. So yeah, look, Havoc launches. Just gonna gun time. You got no like blood surge or anything. It's just
no.
There's no movement shenanigans that I got to deal with, right?
Nope.
All right. I'm just gonna start with the Sisters. I'll just start, I guess. Carnivore right in front.
Sure.
We'll just start one at a time because I get one blast. Okay, 5 shots, becomes 6.
Interestingly, the brigands here are actually
2. Okay, that's not bad.
Any AP?
Gonna benefit from
No AP.
Okay.
their +1 AP bonus
All right,
shooting
good
at the
stuff.
novitiates. So they're actually going to be
done.
significantly better at
I
shooting
will
at them,
do.
since they're going to put them on their 4+
Because if it's
save
AP, it
rather
does
than
matter. You
getting
get
them on
cover
there.
anyway, so it's
The
a
3-up in cover.
It's a 4-up save either way.
Whereas if they fire it into, even if they fire it
so
into
yeah.
battle,
Well, if it's 0, then I get a 3-up
that'd
save
be okay.
for cover.
Okay, then I guess I'll start with some brigands then. I'll start with this brigand
Probably
here.
should have
You still
started
get
with the brigands to
AP
begin
on
with,
it.
because their
I'll
blast
do-
attacks are going to be more efficient.
I'll do them one at a time because that's a pretty good roll.
Maybe
I'll see what the
a
dice is,
little
and then I'll just
minor
chuck
loss of
another one on.
efficiency there from
Okay,
Digital
so
Wizard, but
I'll
not the
just
end of the
flip
world.
this brigand as well and throw
Sure.
the dice on. Cool. Okay. I'll just flip this brigand as well.
Sure.
Just this. Okay, cool. That's a very
6
consistent
right there.
number.
Yeah.
That's
pretty
not
good.
bad though. 3s. Okay, these will be AP -1
Okay, so these are 4-ups.
because they're the closest eligible target.
1 dice.
Another one. Cool. 24.
NC Conroy, it's going well. Thanks for coming and joining.
7. Okay, so that's actually the closest to this.
Appreciate
break, so we'll do
everybody
that.
who is coming and hanging out this evening. I know for my American viewers, it's extremely late. And if you're in Europe, it's probably extremely early.
6 shots.
But
Just from
that is
guy.
we got some West
lifting
Coasters and we got
brothers.
some oceanic people
4 hits. That's nice.
in the Invitational today.
3
So
wounds.
got an interesting time zone for them.
That's
Yes, squad.
Even more Chaos Knights.
That's
Chan.
overwhelming.
Yeah, this is
Miracle is
the
a
finals
6.
for
It's happening.
for Group C of the
Oh, you got
Invitational,
one from the Triumph, one from
which
the
had
turn,
2
and then
Chaos
one
Knights in
killing
it.
them.
That was the
Okay.
the only Chaos Knights in
Anytime.
the tournament. They both got grouped
We've
together.
got 2 more brigands.
And,
No,
we
2
actually watched them
1
play
brigand and then 3
the
carnivores.
other day. Really interesting game. Actually,
I guess
very
we'll shoot them into
surprising
the
game.
minions. So we'll do the carnivore. Yep. 2 shots. I'll do the other carnivore as well. So just do these 2 because it doesn't really make a difference. Actually, yeah, because nothing else is within.
The
20
Havoc
actions.
Marcher, the Havoc Marcher attacks you have to be a little bit careful of in this matchup. The last thing you want to do is be plinking
that's
away
2
at the
hits so
vehicles
far.
or something. While it might be
Oh, there's blast as well. Okay, so it's 2 hits.
tempting
2
to
more
shoot
hits,
at
and
something
then-
like the Immolators or the Castigators to make them easier to kill with the
I'd
thermal
one for the
lenses
first
later,
Carnival's blast.
or to shoot at
That's a
Celestines
hit,
in it.
and then if I
Celestines
kill
just going to
anybody, I
regenerate
won't
any
add
casualties
the-
that you
If I don't
inflict
kill
on the
anyone,
unit
we won't
anyway,
add the
so it
extra
doesn't really
blast
matter.
in.
And any damage to
okay,
the
so
vehicles
that's
gives
one
them +1
save.
to hit. So
If you fail this,
an interesting thing
Okay,
to
so don't
consider
do that
with this Hallowed Martyr's attachment ability is that it's actually kind of a defensive
and then I guess
benefit
I'm
because
just
it
gonna do
disincentivizes your
2 more
opponent from
dogs
attacking those
into that,
specific models.
Dominion unit. So the first one, 6 shots, and then the second. I'll just do this. I might pick him up. Maybe. Okay, 2 hits. 1 wound.
Good.
Hey, he's good. And then also the last Havoc launcher into them. 1 shot. 1 hit. Well, 1 wound. Let's go. Come on, boy.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's pretty good.
Cool. Cute. All right, so it's a big turn. Overwhelming for 3, and that's it. Mark for death, which we're going to get rid of. Overwhelming for 3, discard for command point. Mark for death. I go up to 3, and you're on 2 at the start of this turn. Yeah. I mean, they can start flying over here if they want, but... Oopsies, I deleted a carnivore. That's my bad. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, he's there. Keep him away off the wall. Sweet. That's the turn. On to you, man. So, yeah.
Okay, he was by the wall.
Quiet
Do you want
turn
him
one.
to be off the wall? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah. I think I deleted him when I meant to press the measure an inch tool.
Yeah, he was there, but that's all right.
Yeah. Again, same with your sisters. I just don't... There's no point in me being on the wall. So
Sure.
I'm going to be away from it. Cool.
Alrighty. Over to me.
Yeah. So
I'll get a
Right
miracle for
click, I'll go up.
turn. 3. 1 for dominions, maybe. It's a 6.
oh, Jesus.
So it begins, Chance.
That is
This
not
is
a
what
bad
we saw
turn. Miracle
with
dice pool.
Digital Wizards Miracle
Defend,
Pool
which I can recycle.
in their last game,
All
or
the
excuse me,
boards,
with Digital game in his
deck
last game against the
cards.
Digital Wizard. No prisoners, sabotage first turn. Sabotage is a nice pickup first turn, actually. Essentially, although
Right.
it's a little awkward with these carnivores here. A lot of times, what you do is you just push the unit up into this building and you call that a day. But the carnivores have the ability to move or charge through the terrain feature with Knights of Shade. Actually, you can't really. You don't have any good options there. To complete that sabotage, you could maybe attempt to do it inside the ruin in the center here.
Yeah, that's
If you're
the
in this
Emperor's Blessing
corner,
is
that
with
might
you,
be
it
the
seems,
safest place to
with
be
those
for your small infantry unit.
160s. That's
Although
not bad.
again, there could be a carnivore coming and saying hi to you.
Yeah.
It's an interesting draw. You're typically happy about the turn 1 sabotage draw because you could just nip it in the bud really quickly, but it might be a little bit tough today. No prisoners, also a little bit of a tough one because these knights are placed so sort of defensively, especially with the With Digital Wizard going
Not gonna lie, I think I
first,
just
he's
lose
not
here.
going to have the opportunity for that bottom
do you
round
mean?
5 scoring, but he does have that kind of
I can't
advantageous scenario
do
position.
anything to you
So
from this
normally you would
position,
see
and if I
players going
move-
first, just sort of running forward, getting as many shots and
you
attacks
can.
as they possibly can.
I think if you had gone first, it would have been a lot different. Like,
Yeah.
I think I just, unfortunately, because I tried Unga Bunga before and that went very badly. Yeah, if I go second, it's just I can push up later, but yeah, you kind of have to come to me, which is a problem.
Yeah, as
yeah.
the players are discussing,
I think it's also very nice terrain for
Digital
me.
Wizard doesn't have
Like,
to
it's a
push
lot of
super far
mid-board
forward right
staging
now.
ground.
Yeah.
So he has such a long threat range. This is such
Yeah,
an
this
interesting
terrain is very melee.
terrain layout in Pariah Nexus. I
Very
actually kind of
central.
like this one. There are a lot of really tight corridors that you can advance up the table in,
Yeah.
and if you have a good enough
I
threat
think
range, you can
like,
threaten
big
all
melee
3 center
threats, like,
objectives. Like,
Celestine is
I don't want to say
fine. I
super
don't know if she
safely from your
picks up
deployment
a
zone,
dot.
but fairly safely from
probably
at least
good,
nearby
but
your
she's
deployment zone.
she's a
And
boss.
that can allow
Yeah,
you
Morven's
to
unit,
play
they go
these
kind
more
of waddle
passive kind of
everywhere, which is a
cagey
problem
games
for them. And then the
that you
rampage just
you
kind
don't
of
see quite as much
pops out.
in some of the way more open terrain layouts.
It's really as far as possible.
Just ignore my
Every
hyperactive
little bit.
cat in the background there. I don't know if she came across on the microphone, but she's going buck wild right now. It's that time of the night, chat. The witching hour. Time to run in circles. Final prediction, by the way,
would you mind picking this guy
66%
up for
in
me
favor
for a
of
second? I wanna
Adepta
move him
Sororitas.
up.
It'd be interesting to see, and
sure.
I'm
Yeah, just, like,
curious
off
about
the
the results
ground.
here.
Yeah, thank you.
This is a little anecdotal.
Sure.
I don't know if we can take anything away
to
from
get
it,
that.
but
There you go.
in the previous
Thank you.
rematch that we watched, which was Sergeant Crusader into Beef Supreme, which was the Group B finals. Beef Supreme laser cannon Sergeant Crusader directly off of out of this world in the semifinals game. And then they rematched in the finals. Beef Supreme ended up getting pretty aggressive and going down.
And we got sabotage this round. Okay.
Yes.
Damn.
Did we delete this carnivore again?
This guy's here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So confused.
It's just.
But we watched that one reverse after the first set of elimination games. I wonder if we'll see something similar this time around. I know Digital Wizard was really in his last game with Doots. He was very critical of his performance in that game, and this time around he might be more prepared for the matchup. And he's definitely put himself into a very defensive position, a very cagey position. Doots also
just went straight in.
give you
made the decision to
No, I just
put Morvenval on the board.
to be honest with you, I think that's how you win the last game we played.
Yeah.
But for this one, you can just stand behind the walls and just do exactly what you're doing, and then I think you win.
Looking back on last game, I think when you reserved Morven, I just literally just throw everything up the
Exactly.
middle of the board.
That's exactly right. Yeah.
Because you don't have Arcoflagellants or Repentia, so I just kind of butt slam my Rampage and all of his little boys straight up the middle, and Morven comes on the side and just has to watch her army get cut to pieces and waddle her way towards the Rampager.
It's some interesting insight.
Yep.
Morven's kind of the answer to the Rampager. I wouldn't discount the autocannon, castigators. They do have that really high volume AP1 ignore cover shooting, which is kind of what you want against an Ion Shield rotated Chaos Knight. But they do wound on 5s, so things could go a little south for them. So we may see. It would be interesting if we saw a reversal of the previous game here in terms of result, and also if we see the second rematch,
I'll just either shoot you or
be
just charge you and just stick you with that
a
secondary.
reversal of the initial result instead of being the same player losing twice.
pretty sure a carnivore picks up a tank. I think. I'm not sure.
Also, I think goes to show that the Pariah Nexus sort of system and layout does have a lot of different, very sort of extremely different.
Trevi, I don't get a second game, do I? Is this his final?
Yeah, this is the last one.
Rip. All right.
Dude's unfortunately seems like he's giving this one up a little bit. Yeah, the system has a lot of different, I guess, you sort of strengths and weaknesses for different army compositions. There was one decision that we made, which is a conscious one for the Invitational this year, and it might be something we take under advisement in the future, but it is a double elimination system, but the final game is the final result. So it doesn't go to a third game in the series if the undefeated player loses in the final game. Essentially, if you are defeated in the semifinal and then go to win the loser's game, you've had to win an additional game over the undefeated player who's also in the final to then make it back to the final. But it is not... those two players will only ever play twice. Which some players had questions about, and it might be something that we reconsider next year, but I think that there are some logistical difficulties with making a pair of players play 3 times in a row if the bracket determines that they will. And I have a sneaking suspicion that it would have caused the group stage to go on for a really long time. I think adding an additional game length to each group would have been a ton of additional time.
Those guys going to do sabotage?
They're going to try.
Okay, alright.
So sabotage getting performed here by the Cannon Nest. The Cannon Nest is extremely difficult to kill. And I do think that the one way that Doots wins here is that he...
plus 10 more.
Is that he forces these carnivores to come out of their hidey hole. He essentially, I don't want to say has range superiority, but it's very close. But he needs to fight the Chaos Knights in a straight up fight. He can't. He can't just give them
just go
a
couple inches.
This sort of slow attritional game. And I wonder if he did expect Digital Wizard to come out of the gate swinging a little bit harder so he could counterpunch with Morven Ball. But the lack of OC is really killing him here. 16 OC on this objective right here with 2 carnivores that are just threatening his deployment zone. There's not really much you can do about that.
Yeah, I think you'd be up. Because what? Francis's list is the same. Yeah. And midboard just ruins to hide behind is very good for CK.
Grand Finals game would probably be hype. Yeah, if you mean if we went to a second elimination game after the first one? It's definitely a discussion that we'll have with the community after this Invitational's over for sure. And in the elimination stage, I'm definitely way more receptive to it because you're only having to schedule with 2 players.
Yep.
We did already have some really tough schedules to work out between players only playing 1 or 2 games, and doing a third game, I think, would, in some cases, like force concessions and stuff, which we don't really want to do in the Invitational.
Cool.
Yep.
But it is an unfortunate part of 10th edition 40K that the games are fairly long. I know 10th edition did do a lot of work to reduce the overall game time. Oh, it looks like I think we can get a line to this brigand. Is that what we're lining up here?
So fucking dead here.
If you can clip it with the heavy bolter and then take the shots at the castigators, you can rip a brigand off the table without really having to commit anything. That's actually a pretty big deal. Giving the assimilator away is unfortunate, but it does block the Wardbagger carnivores a little bit. Yeah, I definitely like the
Celestine's
longer
unit's gonna
segments, but I
advance,
do
so he's
wish
gonna
I do
go
wish that it
6.
wasn't as big of a time commitment.
They're going.
One thing we tried to make competitive combat patrol work back in 9th edition, and that was actually very close. I think that was a format that was very close to being sort of 2 out of 3.
I was going to say that hole there is very
competitive.
open, but yeah.
You could play best of 3 games in the time span of a single regular 40k game, and that was probably even a little bit better in on TTS because you could immediately reload. So that's a format that I think would be cool, and I do think that there are other games where you can play those longer games. You can play those sort of longer match lengths
They had an
more
extra
easily.
2 inches.
Like Breach
3
Storm's
inches
one of
actually,
them.
these guys.
Probably Kill
from
Team.
the
I think Kill
Triumph.
Team does 2 and 3 for its larger competitions, although don't
Was
quote
it
me on
3
that. I haven't
inches?
paid
I thought it
attention
was
to
2,
competitive
okay.
Kill Team in a while.
+2 move and +1 advance.
And I
okay. Makes sense.
and
That
like
sounds
Marble
awesome.
Crisis Protocol, I know also doesn't
Sure.
take for too super long.
Easy peasy.
I don't know about Shatterpoint. I think Shatterpoint did.
And then Vol, we get to move.
But unfortunately, 40k being a full
10
army game,
plus,
not really one of those.
17 basically.
Damn.
That was 6 plus another 11.
I guess it could be interesting for the grand finals to be a best 2 of 3, and you like have the players sort of mark out a day for it or something, and you're basically just playing like an RTT but only between 2 people.
Oh man,
I think that would
this
be
is
cool.
so bad for me.
That's definitely something we'll consider in the future.
All right, hold on, let me put this back.
Okay.
So we've created a bubble ramp against the carnivore charge. We have a little bit of a buffer zone with Gemini Superior in the corners here that can eat any Havoc Launcher shots that go into the unit. They have a 2+ armor save, so they're largely unbothered by Havoc Launchers. So that unit should survive any incoming shooting unless we get some chain cannons on them, and even then, those are AP0 shooting into cover, so it's not even that great. So trying to keep the Cascaders unengaged by any means possible. I think Doots is going to try to line up a kill on one Brigand here, but he really needs to get repeat use out of those cannons. I also wonder if he's maybe a little bit regretting not having that advance in charge from Bringers to the Flame. It's one of the reasons that detachment's so strong. You get really bursts of speed out of these Castigators. With the +2 move and +1 advance on the Triumph of St. Catherine, you're basically moving at a minimum of 13 inches with these guys, plus an advance, so 14. So they can really just juke a lot of weird lines. Same with those Immolators, to be honest. At that point, then there's, I think, Immolators shooting at these Carnivores, and that's a much different prospect for Digital Wizard. If he dice go sour against the Multi-Meltas and the Hunter Killer Missile, you could clip a Carnivore out pretty easily with a single Immolator. Especially with a Miracle Pool that looks like this. I guess we've burned 2 6s out of it already, but Doots' Miracle Pool is phenomenal so far. Morven Vol is moving up the table.
That one they move was 8 plus.
That was 7 just then. So they're going to move 10 base because of the Triumph, and then plus another 7 on my advance because of the Triumph.
So has Doots identified that his way to
7.
win this game is to force an engagement into the Paragon Warsuit squad? This is so aggressive, chat. What?
Shit, now I just gotta figure out if 2 Carnivores does the work into them or not.
21-inch Castigator should be illegal.
Let me go here.
It's like it's a 19-inch max move, right?
9. I have 8 more. Go over here.
Go.
So not gonna take the objective away. It's again 16 OC on these objectives. So many. But we're putting ourselves in a position where it's going to be as difficult to stop as possible. And Doots is also looking at these double sixes of the Miracle Pool here and going, hey, I might clip one on Overwatch, to be honest. The one danger that he was in there of placing a Paragon in the corner is that you could easily place a War Dog in this corner and then charge them through the terrain sort of uncontested. The Hands 22, thank you for the follow. Rampager's a little far away. It does have that once per game advance in charge, so it could get in there if it really needs to.
They don't have to take a battle shock. Cool.
But, yeah, I agree, Chad. The Castigators are a little silly. Yeah, absolutely not wrong. Yeah, I'm with you. And somehow, I don't even think it's the best thing in the codex. Doots is on record, as we discussed in our last game with him on stream. Doots on record saying that he doesn't believe that Morven Vol, for example, is like the strongest thing in the faction. I think a lot of his lists are probably based around these Castigator builds, though. And we actually did see some Penitent host lists do well over the previous weekend. If you watched my best armies in 40k video, we watched some Penitent host armies do.
6 to here.
Do well without Morven Ball and all that stuff. I don't know. Not really sure why we're worried about this this
Guy up a little bit.
reserve here, because we can't reserve into the corner on turn 2.
There we go. So that should block that guy.
Yep.
And then Triumph is going to go...
Yeah, it's an unnecessary screen right now.
Oh, man. I'll just roll in advance for her.
Yeah, Doots does not need to screen his deployment zone right now. I think getting a little flustered, maybe forgetting the strategic reserve mechanics.
11.
Because that is just a War Dog and regular old strategic reserve. We do have some Nurglings in Deep Strike. They can jump in the corner, but you're less worried about those guys. They're not going to be...
Oh, I should have had a film ban on those 2 Dominions. Let me roll out real quick.
Yeah, roll that. Go for it.
Yeah, that'll do that. Cool. All right. Cool. I'll sabotage with the Dominions.
Yeah. The Hands
And
only
I
got into Warhammer a few
will-
months ago. Spiraled into it. Hell yeah, man. Well, welcome to the game. Hope you're enjoying your journey so far. If you're more interested in TTS stuff, / how to play in the chat. We'll get you a link to our
not gonna
tutorial
discard
playlist
anything.
that has a bunch of
Pass
40k
it there.
tutorials, but also tutorials on
Okay,
the
keep
TTS
it
mods
Christmas.
you
Okay.
need to play. And if you are not in the
I'll
Tactical
do
Force
sandbuffs and
Discord
Triumph,
server already,
and
get on in
Memphis,
there. !
and
Discord.
return is
in the chat. We'll get you to
It's
there as well. We run a bunch of
movement
events on
and
Tabletop
12
Simulator and talk 40k
Movement
shop
and
all the
filtering.
time.
Okay, cool. Right. Okay. What can start fucking me? I'll score a bunch of points for holding the middle 2 objectives. Start sabotage and keep both.
I guess we
I'll get
determined
10
that this
points in
guy was
primary.
not on the line here, so he's not in line of sight. Wow, so
just
he's
started
just
Warhammer
literally
Death, right?
moved up
Yeah.
and put himself into a counterpunch position and then called it
So
a
I'm
day.
on 1 more CP.
I don't know if these Castigators need to be as far
Shuffle.
forward as they are, but I guess he's at a position where there is no
Very
there is
denial,
no
bring it
possible
down.
place for
That's okay,
Digital
I'll
Wizard
take
to
it.
stand where he's not going to get
Then I'm gonna
lit
push
up
out.
by Purple
Very
Castigator
denial.
this coming turn, unless the Carnivores can get into the
I
Castigators.
guess that's
So
what
obviously he's
Nurglings are
blocked
for.
off all potential movement zones up in here. These Paragon Warsuits are back here to stop
And then if
the
you Overwatch me with more
Knights of
Vince, then I
Shade
just
movement
start
from
moving.
landing in
So
this
that's okay.
area.
So
I think the Castigators are largely going to remain unmolested this
Boop.
turn.
do that.
Area Denial, Bring It Down are the draws for Digital Wizard.
They're dead this turn, but that's okay.
Just going to
If you
score
get
Area Denial with the
overwhelming,
Nurglings without
that's
having to
still
give
points.
up
That's,
any
this is
of
easy, no prisoners,
his War
but that's only
Dogs,
2
his
points.
precious,
That's fine. We'll
precious
just
War
go Denial
Dogs.
with him.
Bring It Down is
Hey,
the
boys.
draw. Oh, that's a disaster for Dudes,
actually do wanna get
unfortunately.
them
He
in a
pushed his
spot that
army
they
really
can
far
start
forward
blocking, and
to
also
take it
not
on the
deploy
chin,
them
and
illegally.
unfortunately, Digital Wizard drew the secondary that gives him a bunch of points for punching his opponent in the chin. So, well, we'll see how things go. We might see Dudes just rock out a super good set of secondaries this coming turn 2.
So the unit's got to be within... Doesn't have to wholly be within 3.
Scanning your own models into TTS? That's rad, dude.
It has to be within 3.
That is much more than most players.
Cool.
Much
Alright,
much
we're gonna do
deeper
that.
than most
So
players
we'll
get in
score
for sure.
Area Denial there.
That's always something that I've considered doing, but I don't have enough painted models, really. Usually I do it the other way around. I'll take a TTS model and I'll play it for enough, and then I'll 3D print it.
Yep.
So I can play it IRL.
Off that. I did by accident. Oopsies. Cool. What I want to be doing. That back objective's not worth much, but you get points for it with the Dominions. Bring it down. What's worth doing? Okay, that works. And just spend CP and make me fight the Seraphim, but I'm okay with that, I think. Yeah. As far as shooting goes, Morven's got a, pretty good threat range, but it's what angles that she has with her stuff. Well, my Brigands can actually see. I don't know if I just bring it down. Points are points.
Soda Man with the follow. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Multimedia designer IRL, so you have all the equipment. Oh, that's sick, dude. Hell yeah. I'm jealous, to be honest.
Actually, can just go back around.
I just have a little tiny light box I haven't used in years. How's the Invitational be going? It's been a roller coaster ride so far. We've had some crazy games. The game just before this one,
I can just start shooting these
the
girls.
Losers 2 match was absolutely nuts.
No, the Immolator's got a unit of novitiates in there, doesn't she?
Immolator 2, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no, just gotta think.
Knights are coming in as the loser for this game. So Doots is undefeated currently. Digital Wizard is 3-1.
Can't get to these guys.
Whoever wins this game is going to get in there, get into the grand finals. But Doots did win this matchup last time, although it was a much better situation for him.
But that's
Digital Wizard ended up with a really strong position in this mission and map layout.
Okay.
That Doots is having a tough time sort of uncoiling.
Bring it down's not great. I just don't know if I go for a little charge in the back there with a carnival or not. It's 18 inches, so it's 26 inch threat range with the melter, right? Yeah. Okay.
Threat range for Melta would be 28. Because I can move 10 and then shoot 18.
Oh, that's right. You get the extra +2. Sure. Okay. Just want to think with like bring it downs and stuff. What I want to be doing. Even if I want to be scoring, bring it down. Since Celestine. I don't know if the Seraphim unit pick up an entire dog. I mean, I've got to start keeping them busy, I guess. Just Overwatch me. Do I go this way? Just trying to... No, I think I just try and tag you up. I think that's really the game plan. I think I just eat the attacks from the Gemini and St. Celestine. It's 1 damage, that's 2 damage, so she could just spike and blow me up, but I think we should be okay with the Feel No Pain. Yeah, I think we just take that. Sure.
Soda Man, thanks for the kind words, dude.
But where I can start putting dogs.
Appreciate you. I'm glad you like the videos.
I can put a dog there.
Hope you enjoy the content over here too. For those who don't know, by the way, all these VODs go up on YouTube. Exclamation point replays in the chat will get you the replay channel. That's youtube.com/tacticaltortoisetv. There are hundreds of 40K games up there.
That doesn't see me.
I did a count. I updated my playlists. Turned out I played almost 100 games on stream that were recorded in
Havoc her,
10th edition so far.
And
then I've
kill,
commentated probably another 50.
How does it? Was it just select one unit and it's forced to fight Celestine, or if I put 2 dogs here, do both of them have to fight Celestine?
If you're within engagement range of that unit, you have to fight them.
Map out, and we're planning on doing team events as we get further into Prior Nexus. Absolutely.
I will get you the exact.
There's a little bit of discussion happening about an online team series.
Just if it
I don't
forces
know
2
where that's
units
going,
to fight Celestine,
but definitely something to keep in mind.
So the exact wording is, until the end of the phase, each time an enemy model within engagement range of your unit selects its targets, it must select your unit as the target of its attacks.
Right, okie dokie. So I will have to fight Celestine, which will be a problem. No, to just kind of give up that flank there. At all.
This is a strat chat. Talking about suffering and sacrifice. So we could potentially see a carnivore try to get into multiple units, but then just get
what's an 8-inch charge?
Kind of cut by that suffering and sacrifice. One of the most obnoxious stratagems in 40k. If you haven't run into it, it's extremely strong. Can really take the teeth out of a melee push in a way that basically no other faction.
Shit, I really just have to think. I'm sorry, man. This is this is not just an open bunker.
I love that both these players have sort of put each other in these
we're not stopping your sabotage there.
They're both just playing. It seems like it's the most aggressive game of 40k ever played. And both of them just ran half their army to the center of the table, and then they're both like, do I actually take these engagements? Do I fight here? There is the potential that my opponent just blows me out with hijinks and chicanery. It is interesting, I think, that Doots held no prisoners. I think that part of Doots' strategy here, because he's probably going to be on the scoring back foot until we get to bottom round 5. Part of his strategy may be that he has to score secondary cards in as weird opportunities as possible. So Sabotage is ticking. It's going to be up to the Chaos Knights to block Sabotage, and if I'm honest with you, I don't think they're going to do it. I don't think they're going to get through the Canon SS2+ invulnerable save anytime soon. Unless they can sort of commit a carnivore with the charge going through the wall and maybe tank shocking or something. Maybe there's an opportunity there, but I think that it might be too big of a commitment from Visual Blizzard. That said, if Doots is able to overwatch with the Paragon Warsuits, which I think he's definitely setting up, that's why he pushed his opponent.
Won't be able to go through there.
That's why he pushed them so far into his opponent's army.
Yeah, I can't end my move on this
and
guy.
Destroys a unit. He can score that no prisoners card and then draw a new one on his next turn. So that's like 2 free VP if he can get it done.
If the triumph
so I think he's just hoping that's that's the case. It looks like he has markers here for the Triumph's auras, which I appreciate. Should always be using markers if you have the opportunity to do so.
I think you'd have to pivot.
Additional movement in a 6+ Feel No Pain to protect the Paragon Warsuits. Would be nice if they had an extra Miracle Dice active on themselves, so they could potentially Miracle in 2 active 2 6s on their hit roll or on their damage roll to try to clip out a Carnivore, but we'll see what ends up happening. I have a sneaking suspicion that Digital Wizard may not even engage with this unit. The weird thing about the Paragon Warsuits is that they are vehicles, so they can't go through this wall. So they're in a really aggressive and scary position, but they're not actually threatening anything right now. Which is a little funny. They could potentially get a charge around the corner here, but the Rampager has a pretty good chance of just like blowing them up. It might be a very aggressive.
Oh. Steady.
Are there any TTS events for beginners? Yeah, we run them occasionally, and I keep saying that we're going to run a new one, and then I run out of time. So the answer is yes. Stay tuned to the Discord server. I swear I'll run special events. Sometime soon, I swear. I've just been swamped the last couple of weeks, chat. Between traveling for events and then into invitational stuff, into big video projects, it's been a lot. But I will put them together, I swear.
I think we might just honestly not really do much. I think we're just going to sit still because you push me off that objective, that's fine.
Digital Wizard's like basically thinking about just taking his 10 points and calling it quits.
Safe down there.
The Paragon Warsuits, I don't even think pull him off this objective. I guess the Dominions we need to get stuck in over there. And they have Assault Flamers. So they can move and maybe cook the Nurglings and then just call it a day.
You would have to probably pivot, but even so, I can just.
Wow, is this going to be just the cagiest game of 40k?
Needs to move forwards more. I'll do it.
One of these carnivores likely gets knocked out, I imagine, by shooting and potentially by the Seraphim squad. St. Celestine's no slouch when it comes to killing people. So I think that Doots is going to be able to pull the Chaos Knights off of these middle objectives this coming turn, so at least he can stop. He can stifle the bleeding on primary. But if he gets to put himself in this really aggressive position, then remains unpunished for it, he's basically just given up 10 points on primary for the first round, but he's staring down the barrel of a 15-point bottom round 5, which you can't forget about.
So she can't shoot.
As long as he takes a single objective from his opponent.
Okay, they'll move 10 inches.
That might actually mean that the Novitiate squad and this Immolator is like solid gold.
Outside of 18, that's fine.
Immolator 2, yeah. So that's the Novitiate squad. That's 10 OC of models. And you almost want to just disembark them and hide them. Oh, you can't really hide them because they're just going to get blasted by indirect fire. So you almost just want to like blitz that Immolator over to the corner over here and keep those models safe, because if you can save them until battle round 5, I think they get really spicy.
Just gonna put the Brigand over here. The Rampager over here, just out of shooting lines from whatever comes down this way. Actually, I do want to make sure that you can't deep strike anything for points. So the Brigand that was there, he... that will be a very annoying... Yeah, you can just shoot me from down this way. So I'll just keep the angle. The dog that was here. 6 inches this way. Six inches across. You've got that 125 mil like cannon S base, don't you?
It's a 32, but yeah.
32, sure. So I can zone out my deployment zone. I think I'm just going to quickly advance this Brigand. Yeah. Just going to zone this area out, so then this guy just doesn't have to do anything. He'll just sit where he was before. Outside of firing lines. This Brigand's just going to move this way. This Brigand's just going to move over to here. All this just to stop one cannon S. But that's how it is to stop Locust. And they're not really doing a whole lot else. Just want to check that, yeah, 12 inches, he can still fully fit on the terrain piece, and 12 inches, yeah, he's good here. Okay, so the back of my deployment's screened out fully. Just get that. That all good?
Yeah, looks good to me.
Cool. Yep. Yeah, cool, because that covers that. Sure, that Brigand's gonna stay put. So yeah, you shoot me. Yeah, you'll have one melter in range, even if I shoot you with my boy. Do I trade a melter for a melter and a Gatling? No, let's not start throwing things up that can be shot. Brigand's gonna stay put, untargetable. These dogs are untargetable. We'll get the Immolator on them, but that's fine.
Oh, that was a good crisp crack right there.
This certain Celestine's just going to make a little appearance up on the side
Breaking
of the
open a
board there.
cold one.
That's what it is.
Something
you can take that objective off
running
me.
2
That's okay.
solo foot canonesses in Strat Reserve.
Yeah, man. I think that's the whole.
Yeah, I think a lot of players are running that with like
a lot of thinking.
I mean, missionaries are the classic, but also
as far as shooting goes, I think I'm just going to start putting shots into
Ash's
Celestine's unit.
kind of introduction. She's
just,
running multiple
real quick, I'm gonna see if
singleton
I'll
Dialogi because they're 4+ invulnerable save
Sure.
and 30 points. They just run around as a little friendly guy.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they can move. So she can't get on. Can Morven get on? Oh, sorry. She can move 10 inches there. Do you mind if I just string the Nurglings back then this way just to stop them? I forgot they can just go through that terrain piece.
Yeah, I think so, man. No, I mean, like, I think I mind, man, because he just saw me measure.
Oh, okay.
Ingress.
Sure.
Yeah.
I forgot that there's a space in here that they can fit through. Right.
Yeah. Just measuring.
I didn't think that they had a base space to fit through there. That's why I didn't block it out.
Two.
Okay.
Then.
That's kind of annoying. I didn't think they could fit through there.
Yeah, I think I'm going to ingress my Canoness. So I'm down to...
Sure.
2, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, you went first, right? Yeah. Okay. Go 1, we go 2.
Yeah, the 2+ invuln save is definitely like a huge issue. You can never rely on killing them like at any point.
Nothing can really see this. What do you think?
Sure. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh, that's another fuck up on my end. Yeah, I didn't think that there was a space that they could fit in there. That sucks. Cool.
Should be in there. Nothing.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't know if there is really a great way that Digital Wizard could have prevented that Paragon move, because the Immolator's right here.
I didn't think there was space there that a Paragon
So the Nurgling
could fit,
can't go there. I guess it could stand back here and like just string way in the back. Yeah, but it is what it is. But that doesn't actually block the Paragon's movement.
Shooting phase.
They only move 10
a bunch
inches.
of Havoc launches into these girls over here.
Like that.
We'll just do.
They're just gonna get killed before the charge phase, and then the charge gets miracled. So it doesn't actually matter.
5 shots become 6.
So I don't know if that Nurgling reposition would have actually done anything either way, even if Doots allowed it. But that would be a pretty hefty reposition.
Cool. It's not bad. It's actually exceptional. That's pretty okay. 2 saves on the...
Start on a Gemini.
Nurgle Matt's in chat. What's up, my guy?
Cool.
How's it going?
Same thing again.
Yeah, so indirect fire getting dropped into the Seraphim, as we talked about the Gemini Superior,
+1
2+ armor
until
save.
you kill.
So they're
3, I think.
Shots.
Super
no
tough.
wounds. Cool. Do this brigand. Shots. 6. That's 7. So just roll this and then add 1. Oof. Okay, 1 shot. Nice. 1 wound.
Good.
You feel like a 2-up save on those Gemini, don't you?
Yeah, they're at a 2-up.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough to deal with. That was 3 dogs. I'm just gonna start putting other shots into the Dominions in the back here, trying to make sure that they die for actions. So I just we're gonna do 2 brigands. Actually, I'll do 1 at a time. I'll do 1 brigand into them.
Yep.
I'll do the other brigand as well because I'm not gonna kill him with that. Okay, 4 shots. One hit. No wounds. Cool. We'll do this brigand.
It's interesting. This
here.
unit's not scoring right now. The Hidden Supplies mission doesn't score on the bottom objective, but they are a Miracle Dice farm.
Okay, 5 shots
with that Imagifier back there. And they could be relevant later in the game. Definitely incentivized to knock those guys out as quickly as
2
possible.
hits. 1 wound. Nice. Okay.
Takes it.
Yeah, this is gonna start making battle shocks now. I guess we're gonna start doing shots into. We'll do this carnivore into the Dominion squad as well. Yep. 2 hits, nice. 2 wounds, nice. Cool.
Good.
Nice. Fuck, we're just gonna do the last one into them as well. 6 shots, that's good. Average number of hits. Above average wounds. Cool.
Good. 1 die.
Down to 1.
And I'll Miracle 3 the last one. Use the Cherub to recycle. Get a 3 back.
Cool. Okay. That's the end of shooting, yes.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I think that more than that might be another kind of game swing there. That's going to be unfortunate. Cool.
We'll see.
I will bring it down, and I will get Area Denial for 5. So that's going to be that, man. And I will get rid of Bring It Down for a CP. Do I want to get... Yeah, we'll get rid of Bring It Down, because those tanks are weirdly annoying to shift.
Sure.
Cool. And I'll go up to 6 command points. Yeah,
Right.
that was a silly fucking move by me.
Let's see. I'll get 1 Miracle for turn. It's a 4.
Yep. A battle shock on the
Let
Dominions.
me see. We're still. I got my sabotage.
So Dude's still not scoring any primary.
Yeah,
The
that's
score is
stop
running
that.
away from him a little bit here, and he did not get the opportunity
Going
to
hard on these actions early. I love it.
grab the
Sabotage.
Doable, probably.
grab that no prisoners. Containment is the draw this turn. A little unfortunate for him. He's got to get up in on table edges and not near the
Get containment.
not inside his deployment zone, and that's going to be a little bit awkward. Although I think he has some tanks that don't really have any shots that he could be using for that, so it's probably maybe not the end of the world. Although he does have to like force them up into the carnivore, so I don't know. We'll see. I think that Dude's probably needs to kill a carnivore here, and maybe both of them. If he can kill both of these carnivores, which I think is certainly possible, then things will look good. This immolator not being attacked whatsoever is kind of a big deal, because he has 2 opportunities to strip cover from the carnivores in the center. And that could allow the immolators to sort of trigger off each other. And then he has this castigator that I think can jump up into the side here and take a cheeky pot shot.
Yeah, I guess I don't care about this Dominion.
This is interesting. It's the just the cageiest game 40k ever played. I love that these high level games of 40k just become these like chess matches where both players play super conservatively with their pieces. You very rarely see like once you get to this level, you very rarely see the games where people just like absolutely yeet 100% of their armies of each other and play these like knockout dragout fights. Obviously, we have seen some of those in the Invitational, but
and this
we will
is
see
going to go
less as the game goes on.
Can it go over that?
Yep, it's 2 inches.
Oh, okay, right. I thought that was right. Okay, I could have just moved my carnivore straight through there. Sure.
It does say 2 inches on the thing.
Nope, that's not what I want. There we go. So
2 inches is actually a lot.
Yeah, okay.
Taller than it looks like.
I should
put
have range
vertical on the table. Humans have a weird thing. I don't know if other people have recognized this. But humans have like a weird way of being bad at judging vertical distance, which I guess is
7.
probably not evolutionarily something that we really had to do too much in our
There we go. I can slide
genetic past.
Sure.
So I have 5 total left to go. Oh, I need to get the girls out of there first.
So we're disembarking the novitiates.
And
We could put 10 OC on the objective from the novitiates themselves, And then if you clip one carnivore out, you take the objective back. Storm Hostile objective, I think, was reshuffled back into the deck for Digital Wizard, but he did lose his Overwhelming Force, or he scored it for 3 earlier in the game. So that's off the table. Doots does not have to worry about that. And Doots is almost guaranteed at least a 2 on no prisoners this turn. If he can get a big containment score, which I think he can, he is looking okay.
Well, I think I can only get 4, which is kind of a bummer. This one couldn't move any further. Alright, so they'll go like that.
Sure.
Then this goes 7, and then 5. Hopefully it doesn't die in a lamppost somewhere.
Yep.
So that's 10 OC by itself. Digital Wizard has 6 command points right now.
Alright.
Whoa, and these Cascaders are pushing up to the center of the table? Are you kidding me, chat?
Yeah, so he's going to have to pivot to get through that.
So we go 8. It's 2 inches, so I just don't have to.
Strats are overrated, yeah. You almost think it, like, he starts to just, just throw Overwatches as his opponent because he has so many CP. So many CP just waiting in the wings here.
Does that do anything? I guess we can see this guy. Might as well.
So we're trying to peek that line into a bring-in.
Oh, that's right.
Dudes is just desperate for damage on his opponent's army.
So we just see. Okay, yeah, you're good there. Gotcha.
Sure.
Okay. In that case, probably just switch him out like this. As long as that doesn't move this. Fine. I'll go 14 to there.
And here comes Celestine. Celestine can do a number to a War Dog Carnivore with that devastating wound sword.
Do this thing again.
Not to mention the fact that she has a pretty solid flamer attack too. If she's able to get a shot off, it's actually kind of useful. Sergeant Reed, what's up? Yeah, we started a little late today. One of the players was asleep.
Over here.
We had to wake him up.
Block some stuff off.
So we started a little later than we expected.
I put him there and then I moved him back and I just forgot to recommit him. Which is my bad.
Well, I appreciate you coming and watching, Sergeant Reed. Hope you enjoy the show. It's been a really cagey game so far. I think the grand total of destroyed models are these sisters who have died to indirect fire. 9 sisters models. And that's it. That's all that's happened so far. We're on the 4th turn of the game, Battle Round 2. And Doots has lost a couple of Battle Sisters. As you do. But that's largely because Digital Wizard got a really good position up the center on turn 1. 13 to 28, yeah. Doots has not scored out his points. He's likely to score another 8 points this turn, so it should be 21 to 28. But the downside here is that Wizard went first and was able to put Carnivores on 2 of the 3 center objectives, and in a position where Doots cannot shoot them. So literally moved his entire army to those positions and then stood there for a turn, and that was all that happened. Morvenfall's unit pushing up the table here. I think we might get the Triumph of St. Catherine to run up and rock a charge. Whoa. It's probably a 9 or a 10-inch charge. He does have a bunch of 6s in the Miracle Pool and +1 to charge, so that's 3+ on 1d6 to make that 10-incher. But Unfortunately, it doesn't have good
saved your life.
reroll capabilities.
How
I
so?
wonder, did he keep his 6-up Field Up Pain? It looks like he did.
So I have to pile it in.
I almost would have put in for 2 Acts of Faith, because then you could, I believe, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong about this, but with the double Acts of Faith, I believe you could Active Faith. If you fail it, CP reroll, burn the 6
Didn't
again,
think there
and
was
activate
space
the
there
CP
for them,
reroll
so
as well.
I think that was, yeah.
It's okay to make mistakes.
I feel like with Morven, not really.
Kind of
If
wild
I
to have
kept
a
my
Morven be like a
Nurglings,
melee threat this turn,
just
though.
spaced them like this, which I could have done, then that just entire... I think the Nurglings get shot off anyway, I think, so maybe a moot point.
Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier. I actually don't think that the position of the Nurglings actually matters there.
Oh, you can see down that way. That's unfortunate.
Digital Wizard was kicking himself for not placing the Nurglings in a position where they would block the Paragon's movement, but they were going to die to shooting regardless. I don't think that there's a universe where they survive a bunch of castigators looking at them. I think that they're going to die either way. Co-commentator is back, and she wants snuggles. She wants scritches, and she wants snuggles so bad.
Okay. It's 4.7. Okay, I like that. Go there. Let's go there. All right. Still have a carnivore back here, don't we? What about Arcos like back here? Where's the...
Sure.
So Arcoflagellant's coming in the back corner here to block a rapid ingress. There is the potential that a carnivore appears in the back here and just wrecks things for Doots. He doesn't want that to happen.
I will rapid ingress if that's the end of your movement.
No, it's not yet.
Okay.
Now this has to go there. Just go there. Goes there. That goes there. Oh, Nurglings. Okay, that's the end of my move. If you have anything,
Sure. I mean, we're gonna bring down a dog somewhere. What do I bring him down? Because yeah, there's no space. Yeah, back here. Could actually put him back here.
there's Arcos right here. That's what I
Oh.
placed. Yeah.
Oh, I can't see those little guys. They were grey. Yeah, sure. That's blocked out. That's blocked out. It's like he's good. Oh, that's annoying. It's just in 9 inches. I can shuffle him back to there. Oh, he's just 8.9. That's crazy.
Planned it.
Yeah. Shit. Okay. Well, I guess we just go for this one, sadly. So I need bodies on the point. Yeah, that's annoying. I think we just go for that then. Yeah, that brigand is just in the way. Sure, man.
All right.
Down to 5 command points.
All right.
Just
So
rebalance the
shooting.
microphones a little bit, chat. Let me know if that sounds okay.
Space 3.
Turn this back so I can see what I'm doing here.
It's minutes of shade, so
This
leave them
guy
now.
can see both. So the castigator back here is going to shoot everything into the carnivore in the back here.
Sure, go for it, man.
I will fire the hunter killer. So starting with the battle cannon, number of shots for 9.
Nice, yeah, there we go.
On 3s, and then 4s.
Oh, Christ, okay.
5 AP1, no cover.
Cool, take 3.
Nails it. Heavy bolters. To explode. 3 AP1s.
Okay, good.
Cool. And then a hunter killer.
Thanks, folks. Appreciate you.
Hits. And wounds, AP3.
Take it.
Through. We'll give it a 6 for damage.
Oh, there's those hunter killer conversions that Doots was destroying these war dogs with last turn or last game.
I probably should have rotated that.
There was a single
this
castigator
can
into
just
one war dog
so we're just
carnivore,
gonna
clipped
go
it
into
for
there. I'm not
9
gonna fire
damage,
his
and that's
hunter.
something that St. Celestine could easily pick up if she gets the charge there.
Yep. So autos.
Oof.
2 0. So 4 saves.
They're dead.
2 base.
Oh, no, 2 bases actually.
Yep. Heavy bolters. 3 explode. T3, right?
I'm pretty sure.
Can't
Yeah.
remember. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
Make a
miraculous
lot of
hunter
sense,
killers,
Dad.
chat. Those are the ones that are really
They tried.
terrifying for sure.
Cool.
The hunter killer itself it's a pretty good profile, but when you also
we got
get
3
to,
left on this guy.
automatically inflict 6 damage every time, it gets really disgusting.
Out of everything except for ball there, but this guy, I got a couple more shots.
All right, we get a little cameo
Isn't
here,
it
chat.
18-inch melters?
The meltas
Who
are
it
18, yeah.
is.
The grenade launchers are
Yeah.
24.
Sure.
So I'm gonna do. I think I just do Immolator next.
Sure.
So Immolator's gonna go. We're gonna go Melta, Hunter Killer. Yeah, Melta, Hunter Killer here, and then Heavy Bolter into
Sure.
this guy.
I'm just going to rotate on that Melter Hunter Killer guy.
Sure. So into the 3 wound guy. This is the Heavy Bolter. 3 hits.
Nice.
No wounds.
Cool.
Melta guy. 2 hits. 5, 0, 1. Nothing.
Cool.
And then Hunter Killer. Hits. And wounds. And
He's
skip.
good. Alright, well, good use of the rotate, I guess.
Yep, we'll strip cover on the 12 wound guy.
Sure.
Alright, Fall's gonna go. We're gonna put Fidelis into the 3 wound guy, missiles into the guy who rotated.
Yep.
And then 2 grenade launchers into rotate guy.
Sure.
So I'll discard a 1 for extra shots.
Yep.
So this is into the 3 wound guy. 2s, you're rolling. Okay. And then 4s, you're rolling.
Sure.
4 at AP2. Oh, fuck off, dude. All right.
good.
Oh boy,
Okay. The 2 grenade launchers.
the casual 4 out of 4 saves, easy game.
4s. Okay.
Oof.
And missiles. 2 hits. 4s. All right, 2 on the invul guy.
Oh,
Fucking nailed every single one. Oh, that sucks. All right.
Well, easy game. That's not what happened last game. Morvenval soloed a War Dog by herself last game. And this time, just bouncing off that invuln save.
Wow.
That was pretty lucky.
Have to do that. I want to do something else with this guy, but I can't do it anymore. It wants to do that. It's gone. This guy I can't see. Okay.
Yeah, leveled up for sure. It went back to the site of grace,
so this guy
and put up a bunch of skill points into invulnerable save. Spent a bunch of runes.
Yep.
Okay, sure. Yeah, okay, I thought I hit him. I would have put him back a little bit, but sure. Okay.
And then is there one in here? Yes.
Leveled up luck. Yeah.
So I guess we'll put Melta in the big boy.
Sure, okay. Okay, right. Yeah. It's just some lines that I've missed. Sure, man.
So Melta and the big boy. And yeah, so Hunter Killer, Heavy Bolter here, Melta here.
Sure.
So Melta. Nothing. Cool. Heavy Bolter. For 4.
Boy, that's nice. Cool.
Nothing. And then Hunter Killer. Hits and doesn't move.
Okay.
Well, that was a disappointing shooting phase. At least so far. Celestine's not even gonna get a shot with her cool sword.
Okay, Canoness is gonna chuck a free grenade into that carnivore on 3.
Go for it, buddy.
Ooh, the jump Canoness is here.
On average, it dies.
Forgot about her. Let's see if we can get a grenade kill. There it is. Yep. Please don't explode, Doots is saying. That would be a disaster. And that means that the melee has to kill the second carnivore.
Guy. I've got some flamers. I've got a plasma and 1 Gemini. So I will overcharge the plasma. Here's the hazardous.
Speaking of that luck stat chat,
I'm gonna die. Here's the shot.
I was playing Elden Ring earlier while I was editing a video. I usually I do something in the background while I listen for audio glitches or double takes. And I went to go fix something. Right. I thought I was safe. I went to go fix something.
6s.
And like a footman found my character and killed her. What? I was alt-tapped. Because you can't pause that fucking game. So currently I lost like an entire level worth of runes like to a random idiot. Thought I was stealthed against in my playthrough. I'm like, if I lose this whole level of that, I don't know. Maybe we just uninstall. Right? Maybe this game's not for me.
That's correct. That was a free grenade I used.
Sure.
How do you pause? How do you pause the game? I thought you couldn't do that.
Okay.
Just turn it off.
Containing with Dominions and the novitiates, by the way, of course. And then...
Which realistically is what I should have done, because it does not take long to boot, which is nice.
Dominions here?
Sure.
At least for my solid state.
Yep.
Alright. And then... can move on to charges, I'm pretty sure. So let's do...
Yep.
Just Canoness going into this guy.
Go for it.
11.
Nice, there we go. That's 11.
Let's get back here, probably.
Yeah, if you can base, you've got her, so she's going to be all the way up.
Will charge.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. I think we're still okay, but that is funny. Did she even get past this wall? She can't get past the wall. That's hilarious. Which means she's going to be out of combat there.
Shit. Okay.
Most likely. I don't think. Yeah, if she goes.
Yeah, between.
No, I can get it. I just have to have a Gemini like here. Yeah, because then we just base there. We're good. Okay. So she's kind of stuck. Although I do have to have. So Gemini, this Gemini just can't base right now because it has to maintain coherency.
Right, but she'll have to base on the charge because she made the charge in.
Well, I have to maintain coherency. If I can't maintain coherency, then
you can still maintain coherency by sitting behind the wall. So she'll be forced to base, and then Celestine's out, like, of combat. So, yeah.
What? Like, I can't move these models at all, right? This model was already here. So
how
it just doesn't move.
How does it work with you have to base?
The requirement to maintain coherency beats everything.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
You must stand to charge.
Emulator 2 is going to charge
coherency. And base contact if possible, but if it's not possible, you can't do it. There are currently 7 models. I'm gonna have to pull them all.
Do I want to tank shock here? Down to 3. I'm going to need every single one of my CP.
They're just engaging.
Nope, I do not want to do that.
Losing these emulators this early is going to be tough, but it's kind of a miracle.
And then
it's kind of a miracle.
Is going into
it's kind of a miracle that the emulator 1 is still a little bit
earlier. I'm going to use a Miracle 6 on the other one.
As you do.
So that is a 10-inch charge.
So this menu help menu explanation.
Sure.
7.
Well, now I know, chat. That sounds almost as difficult as just closing the game and saving.
I have to base you if I can.
Yep. Can
3.
Through there?
It's only 3 buttons. Closing the game is only 2 buttons.
6.
I guess menu. It's like menu, game, save and quit. No, I think it's 2. And then it's 2 to open it up. So I guess it's 4 buttons to get back in. Just throw your controller through a tower. Just break your machine, chat. Elden Ring can't hurt you if you've destroyed it.
Cool. It's going to heroic with the rampage.
Yeah, let me finish my move.
Sure.
There you go.
So 1 CP heroic. Got to make the charge.
Uh-oh.
4 inches.
You got it.
Oh, we're good. Yeah, cool.
Oh, actually, you might have to move around that wall there.
I can Knights of Shade if I need to.
Can you do it in my charge phase?
I guess I'll just re-roll that then.
Okay.
Oh,
are you kidding me?
No, chat!
Wow, man.
The rampage.
Oh, no, sorry. I can just move through. Just has to take a battle shock.
It's movement phase.
Ah, fuck. Wow, so does that fail? That double 4?
I think it might.
Let me just double check Knights of Shade, because then I can see if I spend it on the reroll or... That is atrocious, man.
The block button. That would have saved me, to be fair.
And you're down at 2, right, with that reroll?
No, I spent the CP there for the mark on the reroll.
Wait, what now? You went down to 3 with your...
Oh, no, sorry, 3, because they started on 4. Yeah.
So you're at 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, sorry, I was on 5, down to 4, and then now down to 3 for the reroll, or the Knights of Shade.
You were at 3 when you heroiced, so...
Is that right? He's at 6.
No, I marked down my heroic already.
Positive.
Right, and you were at 3. And then when you did the reroll, the 3 never went down. So that's why I'm wondering.
Can do a look back here.
Okay,
because that's 3 CP already that we spent. You started the turn at 6 because you ingressed, you heroicked, and you rerolled. So you should be.
Yeah, down to 3. Okay. Chaos Knights.
Was there another CP? Oh, and you rotated, so you're down to 2.
Yeah.
Sure.
I missed the ingress chat. Yeah.
Your movement or charge phase. So I think that fails. That is insane, man.
Let's just make sure.
He gets in. Can you not clear this section of the ruin here?
No, because the ruin is not less than 4.
Could parkour it potentially.
Do I get
It's
my
super
free
close. Trevor, you want to just measure it?
But the pivot's not free. The pivot costs you 2. So if you could pivot to a position where you could get where you're within 3 inches, then you're good. But I don't know if you have it. Yeah.
Are you serious? Yeah, wow, man. It's your call if you can parkour it. Because failing
I think it would
final
cost you an
jump
inch
will-
to parkour. So I think it's a 5er.
Because if you went straight through, yeah, you'd have 3 left. It honestly might even be like a 6.
Oh. So that fails then.
I believe so, but I'll let Trevi make the final call because it's super close.
Yeah, I've got the clock pause. I'll just take a.
Cool.
I'll just double check. It looks to me like it fails, but in the interest of
that's horrible. I think that might just be
ensuring...
because if I can get him in, then those knights all live, and then I can pick up Morven. But failing that charge is just fucking painful, man.
Yeah.
Twin that and then just yeah, I think that's just the game there. I think because Morven just slips through, and then that's just it.
Yeah, I don't see a way he gets through without at least a 5 on the dice there.
All right. Put it back on me.
Yeah, fuck. Okay, sure. That's just soul crushing.
I don't believe I have any more charges.
That's the dice. Those dice do be the dice there, chat.
We have that. We have that. So I'm gonna start with. I'm gonna start with fall.
Pivot at end of move.
Sure.
So we're gonna
Either way,
he's that guy can get in there, so we can go.
He's greater than
Jesus Christ, yeah.
like 3 inches away. I don't think the pivot generates him an additional inch, like 2 inches of distance, right? Which is what he would have needed for that charge to be, or an additional full inch of movement, or
this guy
2 inches of movement. Yeah. It's gonna cost him movement regardless.
I don't
more
think
than the
move to
2
base
inches
the
he has to
carnival. I think he bases
cost
the brigand, man.
to take the pivot.
Like, you just had enough to get him to there. That's why you said you had to base the brigand.
Okay.
Yeah, what I was measuring, chat, is whether he had to go what portion of this terrain feature he had to move through.
I think that charge has just swung the game because that Rampager stops all of the other Paragons moving in.
Path of travel taken by that movement was.
I just pick up Morven's unit here.
Important because if he only had to go through this
if he
element
lives, he
of the
picks up
terrain
all the
feature,
Paragons.
that's only an additional 0.6 inches. But because he would have had to go through that element,
or I guess 25. So it's not the end of the world. But we'll see.
I feel like
the little
that just hurts.
Bits on the end of the end of the ruin.
Like that's a huge swing.
All right, so starting with ball, we're gonna discard for extra attacks.
That is gonna be big. Although it would have given Morven,
so I guess I'll do that.
A punch into the Rampager.
Sure.
There's a not insignificant chance he kills him. Although I guess he would only be engaging the Paragon Warsuits.
He's on 4.
We've definitely all been on the receiving end of a absolutely dog shit charge.
So those are 2 each.
I had a rant yesterday about random charge distances.
Then going to Vol, I'll roll 1.
Although that was a heroic intervention. To be fair, heroic interventions are a little strong right now.
4s, 1 AP2.
Take it.
Take 2. I'll roll the other guy. 2s are rolling. 4s.
You gain movement, but only
Jesus
exact
for AP2.
Yeah, I think that would have been tough because I don't think that there's this position where
damage.
you could stand in this area.
And then ball goes. And then fours. Yeah, Devin's got him.
Sure. Yep. That hurt.
Yeah, so that guy's not going to be able to move. This guy.
I don't know if it's worth interrupting or not.
Yeah, there's an
No,
interrupt
it's not, man.
available here.
Go for it.
It's closer, right? Yeah, it's not really going to matter. I think she just has to stay there.
He could
All right,
do it.
knock the Cannoness
So not interrupting.
and force the respawn.
Nah, man.
Which means she just
'Cause,
dies
yeah,
to shooting
honestly,
on the next turn.
yeah.
It might be worth the 2 CP. Having to deal with... Because now that there's... Beyond this Carnivore, there's only Brigands over
She
here.
can just get on.
And the
Good for
Brigands
her.
have a
You know
tough
what,
time
I'm just,
actually punching
I'm going to
through
roll
the
the
characters.
cannons
Although
first,
they have
actually,
Tank
now
Shock,
that I'm thinking about this.
which can help.
So
They're getting through the
I haven't
respawn is a
moved
little
her
bit
yet.
awkward.
Sure.
So Cannoness, we're doing the
Is
once
there
per
like
game.
a super? Is she the Super Saiyan Cannoness that just fucks?
She's pretty good.
I just want to see if I just feel no pain here, or if I.
Yeah, it's going to be 9 attacks, hitting on 2s. I'll wound you on 5s, but 6s are dev for 3 damage each.
I don't know if I. Oh, okay. I don't know if I interrupt. So she just goes sicko mode, doesn't she? 5 attacks.
I mean, I'm
2s,
wounding you on
5s,
5s. It's not like...
dev wounds. Then Celestine.
Actually, no, I'm going to wound you
Not
on
killing
6s. It's literally just going to be the dev wounds.
I will feel no pain though. I'm gonna spend 1 CP down to 1 to feel no pain here.
Okay.
Just to give me some survivability.
Alright, so hitting on 2s. 2, and then we're just looking for 6s. I'll save one of these. Not a single
Okay.
one. I will... Oh, man. Yeah, I'll miracle that one of those 6s to give you 3.
Sure. 3 damage. Okay.
Yep.
I take all 3, man.
Cool.
Okay, feel no pain coming in clutch.
Alright, now Celestine goes. These can't really move anywhere. Good. I think they were just stuck like that. So it's going to be 4 power swords. We're hitting on 2s now. Wounding on 6s with these. Nothing. These are the 2 regular chicks.
Cool.
Not hitting on 2s, I don't think. Oh, they are hitting on 2s. And then 6s.
Weapon skill 3?
Yeah, plus 1 to hit, because I lost my
Oh,
superior.
okay, sure.
And then Celestine. Dropping 1. Yeah.
Okay.
So, all right. You're
Well-
swinging back. Or no, I got my emulator. Let me just do that real quick.
Sure.
Carnivore
Big-
tanks
big-
it.
Okay, cool.
Alright, punching into
Yeah,
Morgan's
I need
unit, I
at least
guess.
1 attack to
Yep.
convert into that Carnivore. Him making every save is going to be huge. Digital Wizard's worried about that
hit.
Rampager
He's
flubbing
fine.
out pretty hard there, but his saves that shooting phase were
That's under. Just 4 saves.
good enough to make up for that, I think.
All right.
Definitely significantly mitigated the amount of attack
we are
damage
near-
he
no,
maybe
Not
mathematically
this
should have taken on
phase.
the
I guess
turn
I'll
here.
save. 1 goes
Cool.
through. Damage.
Dead.
Sweet. I'll miracle the last one.
Sure.
I
Cool.
get a miracle for fall killing. I almost forgot about that one. It's just a 1.
Cool.
Okay.
Yep. I guess the Carnival will punch the... I'm trying to keep the Cannoness alive if I get assassinated. So we're just going to put attacks into Celestine's unit.
Sure.
You have to declare into the Sephirim first, is that correct?
No. I can declare into the Gemini at any time, and then Seraphim have to just go before Celestine.
Sure. I'm just going to go sweep profile either way then.
Okay.
2 attacks.
All right, Carnivore,
Yeesh.
avenge your fallen brothers. What do you got, buddy?
That's okay. 9 saves.
Also, getting a carnivore into the Paragons too is big. Doots is about to lose a lot on this turn.
Yeah, minus 2/1 damage.
He's done a bunch of damage, but
So,
I don't know if it was
Gemini
quite enough
first.
damage.
So she's fine.
Dies, and then these are on Seraphim.
Oof.
Kills the other 4. So you killed all the Seraphim, and you killed 1 Gemini. I'll get a miracle for the Seraphim dying.
Yep.
Got a 3.
Yep. Okay, I won't hold that objective sadly, but I think that wasn't going to happen.
And then you got your Brigand.
Yeah, sure. Yep. No wins. Cool.
Cool. So that is that. I did kill 3 units for Renault Priz.
Yep.
And I contained for 6.
Yes. Cool.
Okay.
Supply drop.
Does carnivore swing?
Yeah, it did.
He did. Yeah, he killed a Paragon. Let me take that out.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Thank you, Charlie.
Yeah.
Level 6.
I knew we were missing
I
something
get
there.
a 6.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yep.
And I will do the same buffs. Yep.
Sure.
I was like, a whole carnivore.
I'll hold
a
the
whole Mordon
objective, so I'll
carnivore
get
and a
5
Mordon
points.
bomb. Did flat nothing? I don't know. I don't know
Um,
about that yet. Seems unlikely.
Yeah.
All right.
Down.
Back to
You
Digital
got mark
Wizard.
your- so you
He's
got-
still getting
I got
victory
0
points
last time.
over what Doots has.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing there, guys?
Why do I have you on a bunch of 6 and you got 4 for no prisoners? 5 for no prisoners.
Yeah, that's over here.
Oh, okay. How do I put my score in? What? Oh, okay, sure. So the score put in wrong. My bad. Let's see what I got. CP.
Yeah, I had 0 primary. That's probably what it is.
2 and 3. Yeah. I think that rampage that just hurt emotionally. We've got to kind of work our way back from that. Stand battle lines.
The
behind
emotional
enemy lines.
damage for sure.
That's
It's just the
fine
most
and bad.
dangerous thing for the
Yep.
for the
That's not great. Well, the Nogling's got me 5, so that's okay.
armies here.
I can just charge you and then interrupt with the carnivore.
Mr. Gweener
Or I
Troll.
just charge with both the carnivores.
I don't think the
and
maps
two
are
and
up on the
then
map
do
base
cute
quite yet.
shit.
They are linked in the Discord.
I
Exclamation
think
point
both
Discord.
surely the
go to
rampage and
T5S2
2 carnivores
resources.
kills more than I really
And
need her.
all of
if
the
I'm
maps are
dying.
linked there. They're on my Steam.
But she does come back though. But I can do
They're
it.
not
I
quite
can
on
put
the
it in a way that she can't
website
actually.
yet, though, because they
I
are
put the
brand
rampage,
new, and there may be some
here and carnivore
adjustments
here.
made.
She just dies immediately because she can't get back into consolidate into.
Should only be 5 primary chat.
Yeah,
They're
you
holding
can't
the one
revive her
objective
in
in the
melee.
center. This mission
Correct.
only scores objectives.
I can revive
No
her at
Man's
any
Land.
time, just whenever she dies.
But you can't revive her in engagement range. So if I just try point her, she's just dead.
No, she just has to come back as close as possible without.
Yeah, they're new as of the start of the invitation.
Oh, really? She's okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
So at this point, I don't know,
Okay, that sucks.
2 or 3 weeks.
But
in the lifetime
objective
of a
goes,
T5S2 season, that is basically
just want to kill these ladies.
right off, fresh off
Not
the
getting
presses.
behind enemy lines. To 2
No,
CP.
there's a. It's
I
a little
want a
tough
command
to see
point for
because of
things?
they're camouflaged in the
Maybe,
ruins because they're gray. But there is a
Just gotta think
novitiate
about
squad
what I
here,
do.
so they're contributing.
Because
8
Morven's
OC
unit, she
to
can
the
still
objective
Overwatch,
right
can't
now,
she?
On top of
You
Celestine
can't
as well.
because she's a vehicle. and-
Scouter353, thank you
Okay,
for the
cool.
follow.
Point
Appreciate you.
Well, the rampage is going to kind of just. Oh,
For
it's
those
gonna
who
do a
enjoy
free
the
pivot,
coverage,
so
by the
it's
way,
gonna
folks, don't
move
forget to
here,
drop a
free pivot,
subscription.
so
I really
it's 10
appreciate
inches
that. Gives you
total.
instant access to my VODs as well. So anytime I play games, you're able to see it before they go onto YouTube.
Buddy.
And I love you very much.
Buddy.
You just can't move.
Oh,
it.
yeah,
Yeah,
no vitiates are
yeah.
OC2 chat, yeah. Little tidbit for you, because they are battle line now. Battle line infiltrators. Novitiates are probably...
He's just
I
gonna
don't
go
want to say they're underrated, because I think that the Sisters community rates them appropriately, but in
Just
terms
as
of the
far
battle line
as he
units in the
can
game, they're
legally
probably
go.
one of the better ones.
It's like, yeah,
Which
it's
is-
gonna,
which
it's gonna
is
be
not
like back here.
Cool.
Cool.
Actually, you can come up.
A little awkward now, because Doots is engaged in melee, because he wasn't able to
Wait.
clip that second carnivore. I think he had to charge both the war dogs to make that charge reliable.
Sure. If I can do that, we should be okay.
The closest point was between them.
I will hold.
But unfortunately, that does mean that
no matter what
he doesn't
happens,
get
I'll be able
that
to
sick
get
Overwatch
5 points
Wall,
for
which I think
extend
he
battle
was
lines.
banking on previously.
He's still in combat with the Immolator.
Could have swung the score pretty heavily if he had gotten it.
Castigators are still alive, that's a fucking problem, but he's doing nothing this turn. I can't shoot these ladies in close combat, but you'll fight first. I can shoot the tank there. You got no more rapid ingress or anything, do you? You're all you got.
I'm on the board, yeah, at this point.
So he's gonna go there. Point 8 extra. God, what's he getting stuck on? Fuck. Okay.
Been cheating yourself.
Don't think I can. Get
It is a little
range.
weird because they are like an infiltrating forward operator, and so that archetype of unit elsewhere in the game
loved that
tends to be at OC1.
Can get
unit,
melt range of this guy.
Like 5 OC1 models
so that
or
works,
whatever.
I guess.
But in sisters just get better stuff.
This dog's just gonna go
the
up to
team
here.
likes them so much, so they get OC2 infiltrators that are battle line and can combat squad in immolators.
5 inches. 7 inches.
Just don't forget that the immolator doesn't get infiltration.
I can shoot Morven, correct? She's a vehicle, right?
She's a vehicle.
Gat. So actually, he'll.
Or are they not battle line chat? Maybe I'm misspeaking.
I didn't have the movement for it, but he's gonna get shots into Morven.
Let me double check. I'll fact check myself.
You'll still get cover, so you'll just sit back here. He can shoot Morven though. That's good, I guess. So we get 2 brigands into Morven, plus a rampager, plus a carnivore, plus one that's gonna fight.
Oh, you're right, chat. They are not
Stuff
battle
happens.
lines. That's my bad. I apologize.
Yeah. Check. So what's the actual? Is there a range on bringing her back? Is
Obviously,
literally just
only matters
like
if
if
you
I
have
surround
a
her
mission
like
roll,
with
there's
40
no battle
blue
line.
horror, like if
I
I just
also don't
surround her
think
with
people are gonna take more than
100
minutes of them
guardsmen,
regardless.
Rose D, she'll
Good
just
call
spawn
out.
at the very far end of that horde. Is that how that works? There's just no way to.
I'll give you the exact wording. So,
Sure.
I discard 1 to 3 miracle dice at the end of the phase. Set the last destroyed model from your unit back on the battlefield as close as possible to where it was destroyed, and not within engagement range of any enemy models. And then I get extra wounds for blah blah blah.
Sure. Okay. I can't move him there, so he's gonna have to just kind of shuffle up to here.
It can at Tacoma? Wait,
kind
the
of mosey onto
transport
that
can
objective.
infiltrate at Tacoma? Is that what you're
Stop you
saying?
from scoring it. No one's fallen back. No one's doing anything else. You've just got guns that go.
There's no way.
Yeah, I mean you've got a 6, so you got 2 6s actually. So you'll just auto pass that immolator. It's actually not.
Please don't
worth
tell me
trying
I
to deny you that
have
secondary. For 5
Set an
points, 'cause
entire
you'll just
video to be published
awesome.
about the US
So this
Tacoma,
brigand's
and
actually
there's
just gonna
also
come back here to
more
shoot a
stuff
Morven.
happening over there.
Mighty Morven Power Ranger. Yeah, don't
You
even.
just gotta not look the TO in the eye. What does that mean?
Cool.
Is there drama that I'm
Okay.
missing?
Other movement. He has to sit still. It's good. I mean, the Castigator's going to get shots on my boys, especially my Rampager. Actually, depending on where I put him, no, he's going to get shot at no matter what. I've got 2 CP.
Dedicated transports literally
I
only
will
gain
hold this
scout.
objective if I move.
It's only dedicated transports, and they will only gain scout, and only if
Just
every
goes-
single model in the transport has scout.
So, see if
So
I
if you have a
can
non-scout
move back
character,
onto
they
the
don't get it.
objective with him.
If they are not a
I won't be able
dedicated
to,
transport, they don't
so I
get it.
can't.
And
But I'll hold that objective even
Yeah.
if that carnival lives.
and it's literally only scout. It doesn't work for infiltrate. Doesn't
Yeah, I
work for
can't turn
deep
the
strike.
objective
Doesn't
back,
work for
that's
anything like that. Just literally just scout,
Do I move out and try and shoot him?
which is somehow still mistaken for stuff.
You stay there. We just see what happens. Yeah, sure. deny you. Is it 8 points for next turn?
No, because it'll be my turn 3.
It's 5. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, you're gonna get 5 points with that immolator, sadly. Unless I can do some cute shit with the Rampager. Yeah. So, actually, I can't move past models and stuff. Yeah, sure. That's gonna be that. Well, start of the shooting phase. I'm gonna spend 1 CP to where is it? Not that one. Dreadhounds, 2 or more. I'm just gonna target every single brigand to get sustained hits into Morven.
Okay.
So down to 1 CP. I need this to kill her. Hopefully. Jesus. Cool. So, actually, we'll do... shots do I have into things? Yeah, it's literally just these 3 brigands that can shoot, and the Havoc launcher's the only difference.
Inky's in front of my...
Actually, we'll do these 2 brigands.
my
We'll select those 2 brigands, because I might want to just try and destroy this simulator. Oh, no, I want to charge it, and then get on objectives. Yeah, we're going to do all 3 brigands into Morven's unit with the targeted death. So
just so I'm clear, which ones have sustained?
all 3 of the back ones here.
These 3. Got it. Okay.
There it is.
Yeah. I'll start off with the first of the melters.
This guy here.
Yep. That's 1 hit so far. No wounds. That's a good start. Nice. 10. 12. Okay, that's 2 misses, but a sustained. So 3 sustained.
You're -1 because you're shooting into.
Oh shit! Okay, how many 2s were there?
I don't remember, man. We'll see.
I think it was 2. I'll just re-roll this, I guess. Two 2s, sure.
Okay, yeah, I think so. T7.
And toughness. Okay, so 5s, so that's just 4.
Be funny if there's a loophole.
Won't get
drop
cover
pods
from
to
this guy.
scout.
And you are be closer, so -2.
We learned the other day that you could put scouts in rhinos and scout
So
them.
2 damage.
Although, like, I don't know
Yep.
why you would, because you lose infiltration. Just
Havoc launcher can't shoot
but
because
you do have a way to get scouting rhinos.
Next
if you
Gatling
really need it.
cannon. That's too many shots. -1, but 6s explode. That is... no, that's average. That's okay, that's 4 more. This will be also at -1. Cool.
Okay, so it's 3 that kills this one, and then we'll go 1 here.
Yep. I'll put the Thermal Lance from that one, finish off the attack sequence. 3 hits.
Yeah, the Thunderdome map, the
Toughness 7, so it's 2
T7.
wounds.
map with all the stuff in the middle is definitely my favorite. But this one,
We have 4 up, please.
Also good.
Oh, I fucking hate you.
those 2 are the
That'll
most
just
imaginative.
kill
I
that
think.
Paragon because it's within 12.
Thinking. I want to try to.
Need some more tactical marines.
Shit.
Yeah, unfortunately we used the statues, the old like Honored Imperium statue guys. But should have used a big tactical marine as the
So I need
statue for
that.
sure.
I need that. Yeah, it's literally not worth it. All right, so that dude is dead, and then for Vol,
So
she's gonna
Morven just
die
gets
anyway, so
lit
let's
up
roll.
over here.
She takes
sure.
it damage.
Kind of gave Morven away
5.
cheaply,
5. Okay.
did Doots, but at least he's forcing
Cool.
the Chaos Knights to
That
come into the
was
waiting.
Gatling Melter. So
sights
Melter,
of
Gatling,
the
Gatling Melter. Alright, sure.
castigators.
And then the last shots from the guy. C. That's 12. That's too many shots. That's pretty good.
You're hitting on 2s now, because I'm no longer in combat.
Oh, okay, sure. That's not great though. That's 5. So 3 on 5s. AP -1 will get cover, so 2 up save.
Take 1.
Cool. Take damage. If I tank shot, yeah, no. If I tank shock you, it's charge phase, and then you revive, and then I pile in and kill you. Sure. So 2 thermal lance shots. I also get to do the Havoc launcher as well. That's 2 hits, thank God. Toughness? No, it's not going to be any
7.
wounds. That's annoying. Yeah, shit. So no wounds there. That's okay. We can just try and tank shock. I'll get the Havoc launcher in. 3 shots.
I'm sure Doots is feeling okay
no
about
wounds.
all of his opponent's effort going into
Okay.
Morventhal
Ooh.
in this situation instead of hitting the castigators.
So that's that done. Other shooting. I actually don't want to kill. So I'm just going to shoot this immolator with the Brigand, and I'll do the Havoc launchers into these novitiates over here.
Okay.
So we're going to do 2 thermal lance shots, 2 hits. Haha, no wounds. That's great. Gatling cannon, 12 shots.
That was the same target, right? Emulator 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 wounds because you're T10.
T10, yeah. AP on that?
1.
Okay, so take 1, feel no pain. Take it.
Sweet. Havoc launches into the Dominions. There we go, 7 shots.
Novitiates, right?
Oh, that's what I meant. Yeah, the ones that are on the objective. 4 hits. 4 wounds. No AP here.
We're going to take this on the superior. I will just plug a 3 to start with, I think. And we're good.
Wow, nice. The Carnival is going to do the same thing. Oops, it's way too many shots. Sorry. Okay, destined to be a 6. It's not bad. That's okay. There we go.
The superior's dead, and the next one is going to die.
Cool. What's the OC on that objective now? That's
6, 7, 8, 9 as it stands.
okay, 9. So I got to kill 1 more. I'll do this Carnivore is going to shoot into them, and if it's low, I might roll. Now we'll just see. 5 shots. Okay. That's 5 dice. 2 more wounds. Sweet. Cool. All right. Sweet. Okay, that's my objective now. We like that. Safe and no prisoner, I guess. So that's him done, and then I will do other shots into this Dominion unit here from the Carnival right in front. Actually, the Rampager, I can't see. I'll do the Rampager stubbers into Morven, actually. I'll see what I can do here. Might be cute. 6 shots. Okay, 50-50. 1 wound.
Good.
I'll do the Havoc launches into the Dominion. Oh, the ones on the objective. Oh, they're not on the objective. But that's 6 shots. Freeze. That is 2 wounds.
Good.
Okay, nice. Oh, this Carnivore is going to shoot. He'll shoot those Dominions as well.
Okay.
4 shots.
You actually
Five.
see me, but you're minus 1 anyways, I guess.
Yeah. 1 shot. 1 wound.
Give me stuff. Thank you for
Yes.
coming and hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful
take
rest
a
of your evening.
Special, because they don't matter in this game.
Sure. That's all the Havoc launch is done. Charge phase and a tank shock that I need. Am I on? Why am I on 1 CP? What did I spend on?
You spent
there's
for your
two sustains. Yeah. So I've just got dice in front of me. Either forget to flick down the command point or my dice, because I lose track of one of them. Yeah, so we're going to charge Morven Val with the Rampager, unsurprisingly.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. We get in. It was another 4, so
He
that
loves
sucks.
his force.
He loves his fours. He really does. I'm just going to put him...
You have to base me.
Yeah. Just to make sure that there's no way that you can hide him. Or her, I should say. If I go there... Yeah, there's no way that you can get out of engagement range and then run, right? That's correct?
Sorry, what are you asking?
So if you revive her,
Uh-huh.
I just pile into you and fight you, correct?
If you tank shock me, yes.
Yeah. There's no... Okay, cool. So I will tank shock. It's my last CP down.
Okay.
Please. Okay. I need this. I need this on... Like, the fact that she's... I think the fact she's still alive after all of the shooting and stuff is painful. Okay, here we go, man.
2 mortals off a tank shock?
Okay, thank God. Yeah, she's dead. She's good.
Does she explode? Nope. Miracle Ice is a 5.
Actually, could I have gotten... Don't think I could have moved on to the objective. May have. If I rotate there. She was. Yeah, I think I'm off, sadly. That's okay. So we'll just leave him where he was, just tuckled in.
You were on the terrain.
Other charges.
You had to be on the terrain to base me.
Did I? She was there?
Yeah.
I just shot the carnival like this. The rampager there. Just off it. Toe of his base can just sit there.
Well, that's where Vol was. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's like exhausting because I have to keep track of every single one of your moves. Because stuff like this keeps happening.
Okay. Well, I don't need to be touching the terrain to get... Because he's here. Vol's there. I don't need to be touching the terrain. I just chucked him down on where Vol was.
Like, do you see this from my point of view, though?
Sure. I get you.
Yeah. You're good, but seriously, like, move your model once. Right? If you need a pre-measure, you have all the time in the world. You need a pre-measure.
Okay, apologies.
You're good.
Charge the carnivore into this immolator. Just trying to bomb it down the side. Okay, we get an 11.
Nailed it.
Move him here. Any other charges that I want to be making? Honestly, no. So...
Cool.
Yeah, we'll fight with the carnivore into the immolator.
Okay.
6 attacks. 3.
These are D6 plus 2, yeah. AP 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. First 2 go through.
Oof.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
That's on me. I might want to. Do I want to keep this guy around? I think I need every single asset I can muster at this point, so I will Miracle 6 the other one.
Sure. Yeah, that sucks. Then I guess you fight here with Celestine.
Should be on me, yep. So, yeah, we will go with Celestine. I'll start with the Gemini.
I'm just going to roll the attacks with the Brigand just to get this out of the way. We'll hit.
Nothing, and then Celestine. Looking for 5s and 6s. So just 2 saves, AP 3. Those are 2 each on that guy.
Cool.
And
You got 1
then-
save on the immolator with the Brigand. I just rolled it quickly.
Sure. Good.
Cool.
And then
Carnival's going to put his attacks
yeah.
into Sally's unit.
Okay.
Do I want to put into? I'm going to put into the Canoness actually, try and kill her.
Okay, so if you do that, I'm gonna spend 2 CP to fight on death, and then I'm gonna spend her free strat to reroll all hits and wounds.
Sure, okie dokie, brother. Those 2 miss because I'm bracketed. 4 wounds. Yeah,
Okay.
she's dead.
She will die. So fighting on death, and I'm gonna spend another CP to res her as well at the end, down to 1.
Sure.
So we're up to 7 attacks. Hitting on 2s. Rerolling.
Yep.
And then strength 7 now, so I'll be wounding you on 4s with a +1 to wound as well.
Sure.
With rerolls.
Nice.
So 5 AP2.
Yeah, he's
4
dead.
damage each. Yeah.
Doesn't explode.
Cool. So I discard the 1 and then D3 more, so she'll come back with full wounds.
Sure. Good hustle.
And then, do I want to get her? I think I just charge you next turn.
Cool little combo there.
Sure.
You're considered to be at your last remaining wound
that's
when
that,
fighting
I guess.
undeath.
A lot of
So
work
if
to kill
you,
Morven.
Use the Strand to fight undeath, and
I will
she's
get
at full
secure,
power at the point where she
I'm going to get rid of
swings
behind
that,
enemy
so
line
she
for
gets the hit
CP.
and wound rerolls.
Sure.
And the bonus
Cool.
attacks and damage from her weapon, and also
Bang.
the +1 to hit and wound from the
discard behind, and then I'm going to get
detachment ability
discard
too.
extend for points, and then
Yeah.
sweet.
Okay, cool. All right. Over to me.
Yep.
Oh, and let's see. Canoness gets 1 for dying. 4. I think that's the only one I had. Yeah, because I already did Morgan's. Okay. So Miracle for turn. It's a 5. And then I do need to do battle shocks before I do these. Yeah. Real quick, Celestine's gonna get a Gemini.
Sure.
I put my Gemini. I'm gonna go like this.
Sure.
So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I literally just needed 1 more to survive there.
I think both characters still alive there,
this
even
guy.
though the
Nail charge.
Canoness did burn her
Okay.
heroic
Let me draw real
intervention. It's
quick, see where I'm at.
pretty impressive, though. Celestine and that Canoness do have the potential of just kind of running that flank a little bit. Especially if they can get lucky against a couple of brigand shots, because it's only brigands remaining at this point. Those look kind of shocking to see.
Because I'm going to do -1, right? Leadership?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll spend the CP on the
Cleanse and establish
ships.
locus are the draws for Doots this
So
turn.
down to
It's actually pretty
down
good.
And
He did
then,
place his Seraphim already, unfortunately.
And then I have to
so
take it if I'm under starting
he has
strength,
to
right? Is that how it
establish
works?
locus.
yes,
in
that's why I shot
middle
the
over here.
immolator.
Gotcha. So I'll
Middle of the
roll
building.
for the Dominions there.
Cool.
They're gonna be
Yeah, battle shocked. And then the immolator on the middle.
This Dominion in the back.
Battle Shock here is
real
unfortunate
quick.
because then that also turns off Divine Intervention for those characters too.
Yep.
And Immolator. At -1, right?
Yep.
That one I really want, so I'm going to use a Miracle 6. Of course.
Oof. Okay.
Any Battle Shock to the
Jesus
center
Christ, that might do
too?
it right there.
On
So
an
we're
8,
so
you
you
get a
zero
1d6 2
again.
up and he loses his primary.
Nothing there for that.
That might be putting Doots in a little bit of
Yeah, I
trouble
should've just
here.
Fucking auto pass that one. That was stupid. Look at me go.
Yeah, that would have been a good auto pass because that also gives you an established locus in the center. He still has
Alright.
the
Well,
Seraphim who can do it. And if he gets anything on this objective or kills the Carnivore, then he can cleanse this with the Novitiates, which is probably fairly likely. So he has actions in the chamber.
Oh, the immolator that's on 4 wounds has got to take one as well.
oh yeah, of course. Let me do that.
A little unfortunate, though. Might see a Terror
He's
Shades here on
fine.
this
Good
guy.
job. Good
Oh,
job.
no,
buddy.
he's okay. Just kidding. Dudes does need to scrap for points here. And he is really low on
Oh man, that is so bad.
on
Yeah.
Yeah, action units there. Yeah, the one on that immolator cost probably 8 points.
Secondaries have not been
between 6 and 8 points.
very favorable for you, man.
Yeah, I think we're just worried about primary here. I don't know if Doots is worried about the secondaries. It's the primaries that are probably destroying it right now. I guess the Triumph of St. Catherine's also here, so she could potentially establish a locus, and we could cleanse the middle with the Seraphim. That is giving a lot of stuff into the center, though. And the Knight Rampager probably doesn't have any trouble killing a Triumph of St. Catherine. That big 8 damage punch. Or I guess you just swing sweeps at it, probably, for 3 damage apiece. Could see a secret mission, chat. It is almost inconceivable for Doots to score more than 20 primary at the end of this game, so I think the secret mission might be a lock.
Hope for the best at the end.
Although, I don't think that you can unbroken wall in this mission. Actually, is that the case?
Yep.
Fucking him later. All right.
I have a reference of all the Brian X's cards, and I don't remember where it ended up.
Yeah, okay. We'll go.
I guess we could just look at it on the thing.
Just get 9.
Yeah, I think it is actually impossible to unbroken wall on the on supply drop. You're probably not going to score War of Attrition. Your Shatter Cohesion looks a little dodgy. And I don't know who the Warlord is, but I imagine you're probably not getting Command Insert against a War Dog Brigand. I actually don't know if the secret missions are any good, chat. In this specific situation...
Celestine doesn't need to take
Morven?
Battle Shock,
Okay,
does she? No, because she revived her girls. She's good.
Rip.
Yep.
Oh, she has to be the Warlord. Yeah.
Here's like those.
Yeah, I think Doots was hoping he would get 2 War Dogs out of that trade, and then did not get enough to get more than 1. Although, it's a little dodgy, I guess, to get 2. 2 War Dogs would have meant that he's in a position to contest this objective, though. Yeah, he got 1.5. Which is why he sent Morven in there. But I don't know if Morven's getting like all the way through here, especially since Digital Wizard just like has so much dangerous stuff in the center of the table. She's not going to get all the way through that and to the opponent's objective.
We've only got this Castigator left there. That goes 5. 5.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know why. I should have pulled him back. Stops you getting extra shots.
Oh, this actually does nothing. Oof. What a turn to fail Battle Shock. Okay.
Yeah.
Spent the 6 and rolled a 1, too. I deserve it. Well. Oh man, that's gonna be really bad for these. I think I just have to 8 damage. I love it.
I'll just show Battle Shock units will be hitting at -1. of Doom and Darkness.
Is that for range too?
Yeah, it's just -1.
Okay.
So
Cool.
Yeah. About round 3 onwards, Doom and Darkness abilities active for your army. Each time an attack
good.
targets this model, if the attack model unit is battle shocked, subtract 1, and I get to add 1 to the wound roll for battle shocked units.
Okay.
Oh god, that thing moves through walls, Christ.
Yeah.
That's horrifying.
Let me see. So this guy's gonna go here. That line to that other guy.
Jeez, sorry.
There you
They
go.
could go on top.
So we'll be on the objective, and then keep this line to this guy. And then Triumph. I think a 1-inch.
That move
does
over
it
the
there, so-
vehicle?
No. Advancing.
Oh, she's
Two.
good. She's a zippy lass.
So 6. Then I have 2 more move and 6 more advance. So they're 8.
Yep. Well, bananas.
So it looks like we're, I don't know if the Triumph move here does too much. I guess the hope is that
no, they can't
the
close 'cause they're battle shocked. Yeah, that's
Immolator
What's that
clips
objective
a
mark?
War Dog, which would then donate control of this objective and allow the Triumph of St. Catherine to
okay.
cleanse it.
Cool. So let's get started.
And we can establish Locus with the Seraphim, probably.
The Seraphim are going to
Which,
cleanse. The
That's the
Novitiates
objective
are going
that
to
stays
cleanse.
at the end of the game, correct? This goes turn 4, that goes turn 5, or was it the other way around?
Yeah, this is the last one standing.
Cool.
Right.
Okay. So Seraphim are cleansing, Novitiates are cleansing. I will start with the Immolator 2.
Yep.
And I think we're just going to shoot everything into this guy here.
Go for it, man.
So I'm +1 to hit and -2, right? Because he's battle shocked. Or no, this guy passed. So +1, -1. Just on 3s. Melta, and then 5s. Or no, this will be 4s, so I'm under half.
Yeah.
I'm linked.
And for whatever reason,
So
the
184
Immolators
on the
don't
guy.
damage.
Oh, he takes it.
So
Goes
they
through.
remain
I'll just
at
pull a
their
5 for 7
top
damage.
hit roll, regardless.
Heavy bolter.
Just suffering the -1 for shooting in melee.
I don't know what this was. I'm just gonna say it's a
Yeah,
2.
just... Cool.
And nothing there. Cool. All right, and then no cover on that guy.
Yep. Yeah, flat
then-
eight's pretty good.
This Immolator is gonna shoot this guy on 6 here.
Yep. Do I
This
wanna
guy
rotate?
is.
No, I'll see what you roll.
Okay, so I'm -1 to hit you here, right? So this is just going to be
Yes.
back to 3s. So 2 hits, and then 5s to wound. I reroll. I'm going to pull a 5 for one of these to
Sure.
wound, and I'll reroll the other. So 2
Okay.
at AP4.
So I'll go roll these one at a time.
Could not, can't,
You will be
Miracle
Melta
these
range, so
damage
he's
rolls now.
pretty much dead. But I will.
Killing that would allow the second
still
cleanse.
hold
That
the
would be big.
objective.
That's big because the Melt is twin linked there, so you don't have to CP reroll
no, I
to
won't,
plug in
'cause
this
you've
No,
got
I have 9 on there right
rerolled
now.
Miracle.
Shit. I will spend a CP to reroll that.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gone. Roll damage on the first one. I'm just going to see what the other dice is.
He's dead.
Yeah, okay. I would have passed the other one as well, Christ. Yep, okay. Does he explode? That's unfortunate.
And that clears
was a
the
big
objective.
concern.
All right, Immolator. We're getting it done. So that's going to clip out 5
right here.
VP for primary for Digital Wizard and probably score Doots an additional cleanse, assuming he can knock out this Carnivore. Although, no, he might already have subjective. It's 4-7. He does. Okay.
So Battle Cannon Boy is just going to shoot
He's
the
doing
guy.
his best. Doots are...
Well, we'll shoot the
man
brigand.
over here is giving his all.
He can't. It's Blast Man.
Yeah, well, not with the blast gun, just with the heavy bolters and stuff.
Oh, sure.
So hitting on 4s.
Have an angle onto that guy on the Brigand?
Yeah, that's what I measured there at the beginning. That's why he moved over that way. What that red line is.
Oh, sure, the red line. Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, go for it, man. Sure. All right,
Okay.
easy.
So 7 hits, wounding on 6s, 1 save, 2
Failing.
damage. And then do I have? No. So that's going to be it for there. We'll do extra AP on that guy for what it's worth.
Sure.
This castigator here. Yeah, we're going to go everything into this brigand. I will fire his hunter killer. This will be my last.
A little bit of the additional downside of
yeah, so everything to that guy I just wounded.
Yeah.
Here's the autos.
Battle kit and profile on those castigators is that
4s.
they can't fire into melee. So they are
5s.
struggling a little bit to punch through
1 at AP2.
those flank war dogs that are in the
Love it.
wall there.
And then heavy bolters. Those miss to explode.
Yep.
1 AP2.
He just loves it.
Storm bolters. Nothing, and hunter killer. Hits. Wounds AP4.
Oh, take
Goes
it.
through. I'm just gonna roll in there.
Okay.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna CP that. I'm down to 0.
Ooh.
Sure.
3 damage.
Okay. Jimbo.
Okay. So that's that. That's that.
Spicy. Dude's going to be at 1
This other
CP on his
castigator is
opponent's
basically
turn?
just shooting the rampager. That's all he can do. He'll fire a hunter killer. Hits. Wounds. AP3.
Strength 12?
Strength 14.
Oh, shit. Yeah, there he goes. I'll take it, I guess.
Goes through. Get in there. Get it in there. 2 hull damage.
These D6 weapons, once they
autos.
actually roll their results, look a lot less impressive than the auto 6s that we got at the beginning of the game.
And 5's rolling. 2. AP1.
Yeah, he's fine.
And then heavy bolters. All hits.
Okay, not bad.
2 AP1.
He loves it.
Neat. Alright.
Yep. Oh, that dog dying from the Delta was pretty juicy.
Okie dokie. We're gonna have Cannon S charge this guy.
Sure.
5.
I should have saved some CP for a fight
CP.
back.
Yeah, you definitely you definitely expect a little bit out of there, especially as a sisters player, right? But I think Doots' Miracle Pool is starting to finally bleed dry. He doesn't have the infinite resource of 6s that he had previously.
And the Castigator will charge.
Putting the Castigator up in here. Dang, son.
6.
We can get rid of that Carnivore, though. There's only 1 Carnivore remaining on the table, and the only melee threat is the
have to do something like
Rampager.
this.
Although, as we've seen, that these these War Dogs really
Alright.
don't mind getting stuck in
This
melee.
guy is not charging, of course, and I can't fight you through that wall, so I think that's that. I will start with my cool Cannon S. Looking at 6 attacks. She's full, right? Yeah, she came back full.
Yeah.
2s. And 5s. 2, AP2.
What's her strength?
6.
Good for her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but
Kills.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Just don't explode.
No.
We haven't seen a single
Blown
explosion
up,
this
which
game.
is
And
sad.
I think all of them would have been disastrous for Doots.
And then I think you're fighting my immolator.
Yep, with my big brigand.
Well, Doots, I think attempting or doing his best here
2
to
hits.
physically body block any potential
wound.
sort of
Let's go.
ingress onto this objective,
Good.
Cool.
which is good. I imagine that
3
the
back,
novitiates will
yeah,
probably eventually
3s
die
now.
to havoc launchers,
And then
depending on
4s.
what Digital Wizard draws this turn.
1 save.
But at least it will be
good. He loves
the
it.
Wizard's
Sweet.
turn to be zeroed out on
That
primary.
is that. I cleansed twice. For, what is it, 4 now? So
Yep.
stupid. I can't believe I did that. And then Locus, I couldn't do.
It's 2 points
Um,
anyway.
Yeah, so we're just gonna discard that for CP.
Oh, no completion in Locus.
Cool. And then discard Locus at the end of the turn. Cool. Alright, I will get no
Interesting.
primary, because you just get me off that objective there.
Well, at least he gets a CP out of it, but that's still going to put Digital Wizard up 10. Going
Yep.
into bottom of the third
Yeah,
battle
that
round.
triumph is pretty fucking good.
And the center objective's going to disappear here.
I don't have to make any battle shocks, and yeah, won't get. Yeah, just being edged off that objective is rough.
And then middle objective is now gone, for what it's worth.
Sure. Okay. So. Just delete it. Yep. Okie dokie. Let's see what I draw. I'd love no prisoners.
That magic,
and I
the
guess
magic
instead
button
I'll
to
get
raise the
points.
height of everything
Oh,
is
sorry.
my new favorite
Keep
tool,
going
by
back.
the way, chat. Oh, it's not even new. I think
Shuffle,
that's
shuffle,
been in the
shuffle.
FTC base for years, but I never used it as much before. Brian X has put so many
That's
objectives
great.
on terrain, and I fucking love it, chat.
Yep.
It's my favorite thing.
Would just-
Defense,
okay, you can't even
stronghold,
get an
secure,
advance
no
on there.
man's land
That's
are the
nice.
pulls for Digital
Yeah,
Wizard.
because they just moved 12, and then if you miracle a 6, that's good.
Secure is going to be a little tough because he has to grant
It's not for update,
that
okay.
this objective, which is being protected, although depending on how his shooting goes,
Extend
might
battle
not be the end of
lines
the world.
and defend stronghold.
Doots does stay at 2 because of that discard, so that's a big deal.
Let's extend,
You
right?
should be able to grab this
Secure
objective,
no
at
man's
least with the
land.
Rampager,
Okay.
pretty easily, though.
Secure no man's land. It's just okay. Just hold 2 objectives. Sure. Okay, that's doable. Well, actually, there's only 2 objectives. Oh, is that doable? Shit. So that's going to be a problem. You're on 2 command points. I'm on 2 command points. That middle objective being gone hurts. And okay, so there's some good stuff here. I can kill the castigator because you can't make me fight with the canoness because she's battle shocked, which is nice. And you got no good overwatches, I don't think. Yeah. So I need to hold 2 objectives. Where can I get to? That's on objectives. If I kill the castigator and then charge on, and I can just tag you off of it, because that's 2, 3, 4, 6, 7? 7 on the objective. Oh no, 8 on the objective. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're gonna start spending CP. So we'll spend 1 CP for Knights of Shade, so I'm down to 1. Just gonna move him 12 inches up this way. He's gonna move 12 inches up this way too. This guy's just gonna go up to here. So yeah, there's no way that you can actually get onto my home objective, even with this Gemini. She's... yeah, Because even if I kill that Gemini and then you put her back, she's not getting on. Correct? Is there?
What's that?
There's no way that you can get onto my home objective next turn because she's 21 out and she's 18 out, so you can't even auto 6 in advance and get there.
Yeah, unless I charge something and kill it.
Sure. Yeah. He's gonna stay there. He's gonna go there. The Rampager.
I think we have to assume that the Seraphim are getting gunned down this
Where do
turn.
I want him to go?
If the Seraphim survived sort of unengaged, they could shoot and scoot and maybe get there.
Where can his base actually fit? Can he fit in there? Just give me a spot check if he can fit in there. So he's got to kind of come back. Got to come back this way.
Yep, that looks good
Cool.
right there.
Check that I can just move there. Okay, so the back of his base gets there, so... do that. Yep.
Is that with
Orange.
Knights?
No, it just moves over the ruin.
There's an immolator here.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
guess
Because you
Um,
can't enter within an inch of him.
Okay, I'm just going to use once per game advance and charge then. Just get some extra movement. And if I need to adjust, I will. Okay, he's good. Yeah, 3 inches, he just goes around. Cool. I was just measuring to just go around this way. Sure.
Plenty
I'm
of
at a
movement
reactive
at a
move with my
13 there.
commands.
Sure.
D6.
They're battle shocked, man.
It's their ability. It's not a stratagem.
Oh, okay, sure.
I'll double check though if there's wording in there for that. I don't believe there is. Let me check. Nope. I can still do it. So I'm gonna go
Okay.
4. It's not only
Just
too
once
much,
per
but-
turn. Works on
Makes
your
me
opponent's.
happy.
They're both you are in your opponent's turn too. So they can
Um,
reactive move after a reactive move, which is kind of
I'm gonna
funny.
go like this.
Time is relatively low for these players too, to keep that in mind. Doots has 12 minutes left. If the last round of the game is easy, things will be easy for him. But 12 minutes for 2 full battle rounds is a little bit tough. Gets tight towards the end.
Yeah, that's cute. Friggin' Gatling Cannon's gonna need to do some work.
Okay.
Sure. Okay, cool. Okay, it's back to me. Shooting phase, I guess we do... Gatling Cannon into the Immolator here, and then Thermal Lance into this Castigator from this Brigand here.
Okay.
I'll do the Havoc Launcher into, I guess, these girls here. Let's try and kill
Okay.
them.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. So, Thermal Lance into the Castigator. 2 hits, nice. 2 wounds, 6 ups here.
First
Cool.
one damage.
5, nice.
Is 5. There's still a lot more coming. It's not gonna matter. Right, yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
nice. Good stuff. Cool.
This is into Immolator now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to just kill the Simulator.
Yeah.
-1 to hit. Just 3. P -2.
AP2, so I take 2 there.
Yep. And Havoc Launcher into the ladies that moved. That's 6 shots. He can't see. That's 2 wounds.
4, 3, 1 dice.
Cool. That's him shot. I'll do the same thing. So Brigand into Castigator. So Thermal Lance, Gatling Cannon, Havoc Launcher. So same split.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. So Thermal Lance into the Castigator. 2 hits. 1 wound.
Damage.
Oh, it's dead.
Let's see. So we hit all of these. Also hits my stuff. Honestly, you're gonna hit anyways.
This detachment now has an auto explode.
I forgot about those girls in the back there. Shit. Alright, look at all the Havoc.
Considering that there could be detonation here.
Probably shouldn't have fired into that guy. That's okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything yet. So do I explode? Nope.
Okay, cool.
And the miracle
Gatling Cannon
is
to the Immolator.
a 1.
That's 11 shots. Need 1 more.
Hang on. Yeah.
2. Nice, he's down to 1. Brother. Okay, Brigand might just have to kill him here. Havoc Launcher into those girls in the middle. 3 shots. Can see them. 3 wounds, because they're +1 to wound.
+1 to wound these.
They're battle shocked, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's that. So I get an extra shot there because there was 5. There's the Cannoness in that squad.
Sure.
That hits. That wins. That's 4 saves.
Take 1.
Cool. Kill 1.
Are there 5
Nice.
in the Dominion squad?
Oh yeah, not anymore actually. I'll just take it. I lost one already.
No, just. Okay. Thought there was a 5-man squad, and then I killed 1 from the first Havoc, and then there's now.
You killed one way earlier in the game.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
Yeah, we
just
were
put it
doing
back.
the
Just put it
action
back. Don't worry
one
about it.
died.
No, I rolled 4. I mean, it's
Okay.
chances are I lost one.
That's him done.
Yeah.
That's good. He's alive, actually. So I can do other charges. This Brigand is going to do Thermal Lance into the Immolator, Gatling Cannon into the unit here, and then Havoc launches into these Novitiates over here.
Yep.
So Thermal Lance into the Immolator. That's 2 hits. 2 wounds, 6s.
Give me first damage.
Again, 5. That's good.
So tempted, but it's not worth it. Okay. Either way, I'm dead.
That's dead.
Explode.
Cool.
No.
Nope. The Havoc launches to the 2 girls in the back there. 6 shots.
Out of 6.
3 hits. 2 wounds on those Dominions. Novitiates, sorry.
Novitiates? Okay.
Yeah.
One
Sweet.
down.
Cool. Now just run onto that objective, and then the Gatling Cannon into the Cannoness's unit. 8 shots. Cool. 9 saves, AP -1. But you won't get cover. Oh, will you get cover? Yeah, you will. Actually, no, from this guy you won't.
Is that the guy shooting right now?
Was it this? No, just get cover. I can't remember if it was one of these two, so I'm just
I
going to
think I have
both.
one guy
You'll
in
get
cover.
cover.
It's AP1.
Yeah, you'll get cover.
Okay, that one's
Cool.
dead. One more out of cover.
Jesus.
Okay,
Okay.
dead. Miracle Dice is a 4. And then on Cannoness, takes 1. Oh, and you know what else I forgot? Is all my fucking failed pains. Let me just roll 5. Wouldn't
Okay.
matter anyways. Cool.
Sure. Cool, that's that done. This other Brigand is going to do Gatling cannon into the Cannoness. Thermal lance into... Yeah, thermal lance into the... See this castigator? Don't worry about it. Just a Gatling cannon to the Sephirum here, and then thermal lance into this immolator here.
Havoc.
Actually, sorry. Thermal lance into the Cannoness, Gatling cannon into the Sephirum.
Havoc.
Oh, and the Havoc's into the Dominion in the back. So the Novitiate's in the back there. Did the Havoc.
Okay.
4 shots. 3 hits. 2 wins.
Good there. I'll miracle the other one.
Sure. The Thermal lance into the Cannoness. Nice. Okay, 1 wound.
I'll miracle that.
With a 4?
Yep.
It's a thermal lance, man.
It's got a 4-up involved.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's my bad. What a 6. This is the Gatling cannon, some of the shots, then I'll do the rest. Yep. Yeesh. 8 wounds.
AP.
Sephirum. They will be the closest, so that's AP -2.
Kills 4.
Sure.
Will be superior, I guess.
I'll fire the Rampage's Stubber into that last lady. Yep.
He advanced.
2 wounds, because +1 to wound, because you're battle shocked. Oh, sorry, this is this. Yeah, no, 1 wound, 1 wound.
He advanced.
She's not battle shocked.
Oh,
Did
he
he?
did, yeah.
Oh, fuck, that's right. Okay, fuck me. I'm sorry. Ignore that. Then I guess do the Havoc launcher into that Sephirum there. Try and kill it. I should do into the Novitiate on the objective. I just want to kill that.
It's a novitiate.
1 shot. Does
So
hit.
it is into the novitiate.
Yeah. The one on the objective there. 1 wound.
Good.
Okay, cool. That's the end of my shooting phase. Charge phase. Gonna charge the Castigator and the Cannoness with the Rampager.
Okay.
Please don't fuck this up. Okay, with a 4. That's fine.
Loves
He loves
4s.
4s. But we're within.
Just 4s every time. Look at him go.
Sweet. I don't know if I tank shock, because you'll just bring her back. But I would love to just kill her. Oh no, you can't bring her back if she's battle shocked, right? It's a stratagem.
That is correct.
Cool. And he just moves on. So I think I will just tank shock her, because I don't like her being alive. Actually, no, I need my stratagem to do other charges. This Carnival is going to charge the Triumph. 7. 7. He's just going to Knights of Shade for 1 CP.
So suffering and sacrifice also not on the table for the
I
candidates.
should
She could
declare the Castigator, but
she
I
could
could stay
2
out of
plus
range.
invuln save here. What is that measurement?
Oh.
Happening?
I don't think you could stay out of an inch of my cannon.
Okay. Then I guess we'll just go here then. I should have charged the Castigator as well, that's my bad. Other charges. This Brigand's going to charge Celestine's unit.
Yep.
It's good with a 7. Come on.
Can't quite
Oh,
go
the issue.
there.
Sure, okay. Cool. This Brigand's going to charge the Immolator. Cool. Sweet. Okay, stay back. Sure. Cool. Yep. It's also out. Cool. Yep. So, fight phase. I will. I just really want to kill that Castigator just so I'm off the objective and you're battle shocked anyway. Cool. So I'm just going to put the big punch profile into you. Because you get invuln saves anyway. Yep, so 6 attacks. You can interrupt, but there's nothing that's worth interrupting. Fuck. I'm just going to start with the Brigand over here.
Okay.
Just punch into Celestine's unit. All hit. 2 wounds. Oh no, because strength 6. They're T3, is she? Yeah, so 3 wounds.
T3. These are just AP0, right?
Yeah, they're just kicks. They're just chicken kicks.
We're just going to a Gemini.
Sure. Okay. Midpoint. Are you going to interrupt with anything?
No.
Cool. Just do the knight into the castigator. Going to do his big punches. That's 6 attacks. That's great. That's 2 extra sustains. T10. Yep. So on 2s. Yep. That'll do it. So that many. Yeah, he explodes.
No. Miracle Ice is A6.
Sweet. Sweet. Then I will inches to base her. Actually, no, I'm going to get that objective anyway. So I'm just going to move 3 inches this way. I've got to get base to base with that. Cool. I'm just going to fight the Triumph with my Carnivore. Still, I'm just out of 9. Sure. Whoopsies. Should have fought with him first. Doesn't matter. 5 saves.
1 goes through, and I'll miracle the last one.
Shit, nice. 6 damage.
Okay.
Oof.
Take 2.
Jesus, okay. That's fine. And then I guess I'll do the 2 brigands into the immolator. Well, I guess you can punch me back with one of them. Punch the...
Sakari, thank you for the follow.
Do them one at a time. Let's be actually...
You can roll them both. Just, I will get a swing into the other guy.
2 wounds on the immolator from the guy that charged. Okay, so the immolator dies. Does he explode?
Let's see. Give me a second. 2.
Considering an auto explosion here.
Yeah, I'm gonna auto explode here, so I'm down to 1.
Sure.
I think it will dodge the...
We'll just go from my right to my left.
But it can't kill more than 1 Gemini,
yep.
And Celestine can regenerate the Gemini.
It's
so
a 7
just a
wound
bunch
die.
of free damage on War Dogs.
This guy takes 1. The guy who just hit me takes 1. The other guy takes 3. And then Celestine takes 1.
And then the Canoness.
Yep.
Big 3.
Hey. Oh, that's big. The Canonessa goes below half,
sorry.
so she actually turns on her +1 to wound.
Oh, shit. I'll let you do it. I'm sorry. I was just going to do it because you had the dice.
Miracle. 6. Sweet. I'm getting 6.
$2 grand on Adepta Sororitas. Hot damn, dude.
Yeah, I was piling
turn
towards
to
this
drop
Gemini, so you
money
guys
on
split some
Adepta
attacks that
Sororitas
also
for a
can't
good
move
time.
or go anywhere.
A good turn. I'm in commentary mode today. Bro.
Sure, you got fightbacks, man.
Okay.
Watch your Triumph of St. Catherine
They
kill
are
Carnival.
killing it right now. Less so in this game, but in general, extremely strong.
Okay, so one of them has to go into the 11 win guy, so we'll do that. On 3s now, winning on 6s.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. Holy shit.
AP2s.
Take 2.
2.
Damage 1 or 2?
Damage 1.
Okay.
Into the other one on the objective. 2s. Nope.
Okay.
And Celestine. 2s. And then say one of these. Nothing. I'll give you 2 dead wounds, I guess.
Sure. What's my other objective? It was Defense Stronghold. Cool. Sweet. And you get to fight back the Canoness and the Triumph.
Sure. Canoness hits on 2s. Hits on 6s. Dice roller. 1 AP1.
Yeah, it's been a crazy game, chat.
Cool. And
1 or 2 damage.
One thing you don't have is Cascaders and Emulators. Oh, those are the most important things, too. Those are
Triumph.
solid gold right now going online.
2s.
Because they are so
Jesus.
strong.
6s. 3 AP2.
Oh, he's fine. Takes 1.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah, that's the end of that. I'll score because yeah, you can't get defense strongholds. So you get some because if you charge her, she'll have to tag the brigand, so we're good. Do you want to just put down defend now?
I don't think there's a way I get it.
I kept him away.
I mean, you could put it down.
Unless you drop him to like 1 wound and then the superior charges, gets it, kills him, and piles on. Cool. I need battle shocks for also a lot of guys. Pretty much everybody but the Castigator and Celestine.
Yeah, just let me know when you pass it over. And
No,
start working on it.
Cool.
All right. Let me draw.
2 CP, I'm on 1.
Behind me lines, overwhelming force. What a turn to get those. We love it.
Chaos Knight
This
scoring
brigand took
5
2.
that turn, I think.
Or did you already mark that?
I already marked it.
Okay.
He took 1 because he was shot before. I've already marked him.
He took. Okay.
I marked from the explosion and the attacks.
Okay.
See, 1 from the explosion, then 2 from the Gemini that just swung like a motherfucker, and then he took 1 or 2 from the explosions, and then a few from Celestine. I have marked them down. They were full health when they went in.
Okay.
Yeah, he was at 10 and then 8-3 from the. Is he lower? I thought the guy in front had eaten 2, but maybe I'm wrong.
Okay. Behind me lines of rolling force. That's funny. I don't even think I can get it. Nope. This one's doable, but it's like.
You gotta make
does
sure you pass
nothing.
the battle shock as well.
Right. That's why we're still here.
And I will. Yeah, I will probably kill her if she fails it. I might suck. I'll see what other battle shocks do. Actually, I don't really need to heal many wounds.
She's -1, right?
Yeah, they're all. Everybody.
Let me get
Everybody's
my
-1.
miracle for turn. It's a 6.
Nice. Jesus. A lot of 6s.
Yep. So we'll spend a 6 on the Seraphim and roll the other one. So
Sure.
she's good. Triumph. What am I doing? Failing
Cool, so
battle shock.
battle
That's what I'm
shock.
doing. That's so bad. Canada's. She's
Oh,
fine.
she loves it.
Thank you, Canada's. That's what we needed.
The Dominions on the Novitiates on the objective.
Novitiates. Nope.
Got no other battle shocks, do you?
That is correct.
I will just take wounds off of her. I'll do the Terror Shades. Some
Sure.
down to no
Did that
CP.
jump Canada's take one?
She needs one too, yeah.
Oh yeah. So she'll see I Terror Shades because I might try and kill her.
Her, I'll probably Miracle 6. Of course.
Oh, okay.
2 in a game. So you doing it to
I
Canada's
will-
or no?
Yeah, I'll kill her because she's much more of a threat. It's 4.
That's
5,
unfortunate.
6. I'll do it on the 7 wound guy. 'cause I
That's
can heal more from him.
the punch that
She'll die and he heals 2
I
wounds.
think Doots needed to
Cool.
push back through that side of the table there. I don't know if I've seen a way sisters come back from this with
With that, we are completely done. Oh, let me do my Dominions.
Yeah, it's basically got one Castigator and the Triumph and Celestine as like useful
Was
combat
this two?
units.
All right.
And everyone's just
I think
freaked
failing
out.
the 6 both times you needed the 6 and roll to 1. That was unfortunate. Like you auto passed with the 6 and then rolled the 1 on the save for the battle shock was unfortunate.
Yeah. CP. All right. I'm gonna move this here. Do you have anything to do?
Yep. No, I've got no Overwatch. I've got no more CP.
All right.
So Seraphim's at least worth a behind enemy lines because she's unbattle shocked.
Fucking hitbox. There we go. Whatever.
Oh,
All right.
3 points. 3 points.
What's the best we do there? And Celestine will simply kill 2 Birkins in melee. Okay. Well, I guess that goes away because he won't get primary for that.
What was my turn 3 secondary?
I have no idea, man. I'm gonna keep
accept
going. We're gonna do Castigator shooting this carnivore here. We'll start with autos.
It's like got rid of.
Five, you're rolling. 2 AP1s on that guy.
Onto which guy? The
Your
Rampage
carnivore?
or Carnival, sure.
Yep.
Take
6.
Yep.
Heavy bolters. Sorry, hitting on 4s.
Are you doing that with the autocannon as well?
Doing what?
2 more.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, the hit rolls,
Minus,
yeah.
sure.
And Storm Bolter. Yep. Okay. Extra AP on him. Triumph will shoot.
Nice.
2s and 6.
-1 to hit because she's battle shocked, but
She's also +1 to hit, so that's fine.
oh, okay,
Just
sure.
1 AP1.
Yeah, I guess I'll take another one. Christ.
She doesn't have.
And 2 minutes left, Billy.
Yeah, thank you.
No, shit, I'm not with him.
A couple pistols into the closer brigand to the
Sure.
objective over there. Okay. All right.
I'm also just happy to let him go overtime.
Charges. Oh, and then Seraphim shoots this guy. Not going to overcharge. Hits. Wounds. AP2. 1 damage.
Take it. Good for her.
All right. I have. Let's see. Sure, this Castigator will attempt to charge both of these.
Go for it.
Use a Miracle 6. 8.
Yeah, he gets it.
I do have to move past that. Is that within an inch? If you could just tell me real quick.
That is, yeah, just in an inch, man. Nice.
Okay, cool.
Literally. Well done.
I'll tank shock the middle one
Sure.
for 1. Neat. And guess he
Not
will
good
start.
damage.
Are you on 1 or no CP?
I'm on 1. I spent it. 2 hits. 1 wound, no AP.
I'll take it, nice.
Middle guy. Yep, and then it's your swings. Or your next swing, I guess.
I mean, look, I'm just going to punch into the Triumph, I guess. Try and kill
Sure.
that. Six attacks. Ouch. 2 wounds.
Fucking fail the first one, I'll miracle the other one, whatever it is.
5 damage. Oh, nice. it's a
Swinging
6 up
with
on the
Triumph.
Sure. This one to hit, remember, because battle shocked.
Yep, also +1 to hit.
Sure.
Just 3 AP2.
Yep.
Okay.
That'll get it. Nice.
What are they winning on there?
6s. Oh, sorry, just 1 save.
Oh, okay.
I'm not under.
So-
I'm not under. Yeah.
You'll be fine.
I should have just pulled a 6. Yep, that was dumb. That's probably game losing. Yep. Your next one.
I guess I'm just going to fight with the brigand here into the Gemini. 2 hits, nice. 3 wounds, no AP. Cool.
Take
That'll kill the guy.
1. So now the 1 Gemini into the guy in the middle. It's on 2s, 6s. Nope, Celestine. 1. One save, and I'll give you 2 dead wounds.
I'll take 4.
Total.
Cool. I guess I'll punch you back, brigand.
Canoness, real quick. Just
Oh well,
in
I'm gonna
case.
actually. So I'll.
Yeah, you're
I'll
gonna
punch
kill her,
Rampage
just in
first.
case. If she doesn't die, you'll take 1 wound.
I mean, after you fight with.
Right,
After
you're fighting next, but if she doesn't die, you'll take 1 wound.
Sure. AP.
It'd be AP1,
1?
but you're gonna fight.
Okay,
me
so that will
first.
go through.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
I'm gonna
fight.
go for the sweep profile. So it's 12 attacks. Is it 12 attacks? Yep. Strength 10. That's what I was looking at. 8, 12, hitting on 2s, no sustains. Wounding on 2s. Yeah, that's 10 at your invul save. One of these will kill her. Yep, cool.
D3.
Not in range of that objective, sadly.
So 2.
And then, yeah, so he won't take damage, and I'll just punch Celestine with that last brigand. Three wounds.
On Celestine. Good.
Oh, she loves it.
All right.
That's the end of that.
We got behind for 3. And
Yep.
overwhelming for 3. Is it 3 or 2? Yeah, it's 3.
Who'd you kill on the objective?
Killed the carnivore, yeah. Oh, no, god damn it.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause I
just
forgot
wouldn't
to,
fix-
Yeah.
forgot to spend the 6 there. That's all right. Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
You did 3 through on that carnivore?
On
I think that would have been
to
tough.
my turn.
Get a 6. We get one of these. 4.
Cool. Well, this objective will disappear.
Yep.
I'm going to auto pass my carnivore, so he holds it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh my god. I might have even had a chance if I fucking remembered that one. That's what I get for playing at
I'll
2
defend
a.m.
as well. See what I get. Engage in containment. Sure. I mean, containment. I've got to make battle shock for this brigand here. Is battle shocked? Battle shock marker. It's 2 dice. It's not a battle shock marker.
I can't believe I didn't fucking kill that card.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Yeah, it's like a 20-something point swing. And I had the 6 too.
Yeah. I will. I can't do engage. I can't do containment because he's in combat, which is unfortunate.
Yep.
If Doots had killed the carnivore,
So he's just gonna kind of mosey on
I
this
don't
way.
know if there's a universe where
Contain's
the
got to be
Triumph
wholly within 9,
lives
so
there.
Rampage is just not going to be able to do it. So he's just going to try and kill the
And
Triumph.
Doots
just
can take
out
that
ICU.
objective back.
These 2 brigands are locked in close combat, so I'm just going to get this brigand to do containment on this board edge here. That's going to be outside my deployment zone, so he's going to do it there.
If he'd scored overwhelming, he would have gone to
points.
34, maybe 36
Cool.
if he had killed a second War Dog.
Yeah, because I can't contain with that
And
carnivore.
even if he's 0 as
And
the
this guy
Wizard,
is way
though,
too far
he'd
out.
still be
So
at
I guess
46.
shooting phase, just
Or
gonna do Gatling
56,
cannon
so
to
you
the
still have to make a
Seraphim, Havoc
9
launcher
point
into these
swing
Dominions,
back,
and then Thermal Lance
yeah.
and the Castigator.
There's like a universe, I guess.
So 2
if
Thermal Lances.
Digital
one hit
Wizard's
using
secondary
combat,
draws were trash, and his secondary draws
one
were
wound,
good.
invulnerable save.
And I could see it, but I think that the
Dozer.
Triumph is just gonna get murdered
4
here
damage.
regardless.
Sorry, 6 damage because within 12. 7. This is into the Sephirim in the backfield. It's going to be 10 at -2.
Dead.
Cool. Got the Havoc launcher to the ladies all the way in the back there.
Miracle 5.
That's 5 shots. No hits. Okay. Guess the Carnivore's going to shoot into those ladies in the back there. Oh no, he's not doing an action. 4 shots. No hits. Cool. It's him done. I will do the injured brigand's going to put his Havoc launchers into those girls back there.
Anything
It's
else?
2 dice.
Like, where's
sorry.
the other shots going?
Oh, sorry. Thermal Lance and the Cascada guns in the
Gotcha.
Celestine. Sorry, should
Okay.
declare. No hits. There were 3 shots. Sorry. There's no 1 dice. 1 hit. 1 wound.
Miracle
Needs
save.
minion in the back there. Sure. 2 Thermal Lance shots into the Castigator. 2 hits. No wounds. Nice. Gatling Cannon into Celestine. Yep. That many. 10 at -1. -2, sorry.
Takes 1.
Cool. Sure. Same process from the other Brigand. Yeah. Havoc Launcher, Thermal Lance, Gatling Cannon. So Thermal Lance, 2 hits. 2
I don't
wounds
think
into
his
the Castigator.
Gatling can go into Gemini, right? Because he's not in combat with them. Or no.
Oh,
I forget how that works. Yeah, no, you can't shoot my infantry, right?
yeah, I can't. So I guess Gatling into the Castigator as well, and then sure.
Okay. And then would you have 2 wounds on the Dominion?
Yeah, 2 wounds.
Good.
Oh, Jesus, okay. Bad sport. That's good. Alright. Loved one of those. Just 1. It's a very distributed. Cool.
Or not good.
Havoc launcher into the Dominions in the back there. 2 shots. They're gonna live. That's gonna be cute. Good for them.
I just rolled.
1 hit.
I just rolled saves on the Dominion.
That was from this guy. This is the last Havoc here. You got 1 more save.
No, I literally the save before this. I just rolled their saves. There was a 4 and a 3 there. I asked you if that was Havoc launchers.
I started with the Gatling Cannon. That was from this guy. Look, it doesn't matter, man. Sure. I guess I'll just stub a...
I asked you about it. That's the only reason I'm saying it.
You asked where the Havocs were going into them, but sure, whatever. It's the moot point. Look, charge phase.
So you didn't roll Meltas into the Castigator yet?
I did. That's what the 2 6s. You made those 2 6-up saves.
Okay,
Into the
so
Castigator.
that was Melta. That wasn't Havoc. Okay, so do your Havoc.
Yeah. Oh, okay, well, you got 1 save then. Oh, there's where the confusion is. Sorry. You got 1 save with
One
with
save.
them.
Okay, I failed.
Okay, cool. Sure. So, yeah, the 2 6s were for the Castigator to live. Look, shooting phase, there's nothing else really. I mean, I guess I shoot with my stubber into him. To the Castigator, I should declare that. 6 shots. this one to hit. So fours, 1 save. It's good. You're loving them 6s. That's that. Charge phase. Going to charge the Triumph.
Yep.
It's good with the 7. Yep. Other charges, I guess I'm going to charge the Brigand into... Celestine's tagged up no matter what happens. She could actually break free, so we're just going to do Celestine, just charge her.
It's time.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's time for both of us, honestly.
I mean,
so you
it's up
can
to you if you
contain.
just want to see if I can...
Did you contain anywhere? No, right?
No, the guy... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to charge him. Whoopsies. Okay,
It
whatever.
doesn't matter, man. You've won the game.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll just see what I draw.
Yeah. I kind of wanted to fight St. Catherine,
Yeah,
but
that's
okay,
secure.
I guess.
Cool. Roll it out. Kill her.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, man. Look, 6 attacks.
Get the swing. Do it.
1 sustain, 2 sustain, 1 miss. Winning on 2s, that many, just flat 8.
Miracle 1. She's gonna cool.
Sure.
Yay!
Take 24.
Oof.
Sure.
Lost that one in deployment. Right off the bat. Could have given you a better one, I think.
And engage, I also won't score? Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, wait, I could have done that better if I just fallen back and did stuff. Sure.
Yeah, the score doesn't make a difference at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. See what you draw, I guess, or if you want to...
Congrats, man. Good job.
That,
for
I think,
moving on.
was... Yeah, I think learning from that first game, and then I think this deployment was just shafted for you.
It was real bad. I mean, I could have done things, but I just, I haven't had a chance to look at the map yet. So, like, as soon as you took your first turn, I was like, I lost immediately.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the map either.
Just from where my deployment was.
Yeah. I think more than getting through and then me failing that like 4 or 5 inch rerollable, that hurt badly. Because
Not really. She killed a single war dog and then you picked her up. So that was that was an extremely bad trade for me. So I was kind of wondering why you thought that was so bad.
Oh, it was mostly just then, like, I have to put so much more shots to deal with her. Like, it wasn't horrible. I was worried that you were going to charge the Rampager and kill him.
But you see how how much harder the game becomes for me once she's gone. I'm basically relying on 3 castigators, one of which was like super out of position.
Yeah, because the castigator was stuck back here. And I'm not too scared of them.
Yeah.
After the hunt kill is gone, they're fine.
Yeah, exactly. So you're like, you literally just walk around like a jolly green giant after she's dead, right?
Yeah. So I'm not very scared of Celestine.
Yeah.
It's literally just the castigators. Yeah. Like.
Yeah. A couple castigators. I mean, a couple immolators, I guess. But once I start. Stuff.
I mean, the immolators did good. I think they denied me like 2 turns of primary by just popping guys off here. They just got those schmelters through.
You ended up getting this one because of the battle shock I took, but
no, you denied me the 8 points here because there was 2 on it and you just killed 1. I had 2 dogs on it and then you had a castigator and
I denied your primary. Yeah. But you had the lead, is what I'm saying. So like you're just maintaining a lead. You don't really have to like one up me on.
Yeah. I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think... And also just this mission is really rough because if things start going bad, I just pull back and just wait for that 15 and I just bum rush an objective.
Yeah. Yeah, like the turn, there's no way, so like even going second, I lose this game passively. Right?
I think second's even worse for you.
You just put well, it feels worse just because I was so out of position in my deployment. But if I
where would you have played differently?
Literally the exact opposite of what I did. So basically, I needed to not put stuff in the middle. I needed to be on the sides.
Sure.
And as you saw, like I had to basically do the Walmart version of that on my turn 1 to kind of make up for it.
Yeah, just Morven moving all the way around the sides. Yeah.
Yeah. So like you get a little bit of shots on me, but I don't really care because I have positioning so much better.
It's not. Yeah, my shooting is not good at all. Like especially like thermal lances is the only thing you have to worry about, and you just pop a Miracle 6 down, and it's like okay, moot point.
Yeah. To be fair, it is. I only have one of those turn 1, and you're going to be getting a lot of thermal lances, but it forces you out instead of.
And then Morven just starts
sitting there.
Like Morven kills 2 dogs in shooting easily.
Yeah, I'm at least shooting something turn 1 instead of getting completely blanked. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that was mine.
It also seemed like the way that the hidden supplies rolled out was probably against you as well, right? Because the objective that was the one that stayed is probably the most difficult one for you to contest.
I mean, they were both very hard to contest.
Yeah.
I think you were kind of pulling for the middle, right, to be the remainder.
Well, my initial deployment, the bad deployment, was just kind of like I don't really care which one it is because I can adjust accordingly. But honestly, there was no good answer because even with 2 war dogs here, like I have to come to like here to start shooting, which is not any more ideal than I think just coming to here. Because at least like Triumph can stand here with like other stuff, like as opposed to over here, I basically just had like 4 novitiates standing here trying to stand here.
Yeah.
On this little lip. Like this side just gives me a little bit more room to put stuff, so I can put like a tank and a Triumph or something to try to flip.
Yeah, I think that's the best out of them, like that final one, because you just got shopping stuff. Because I mean, unless there's not Knights of Shading through this wall, which you just block off, so I actually can't do it. That's a lot easier.
Yeah, there's no good answer, I guess. Like in hindsight, fucking oof on this mission and layout, but I think it would have been a better game if I deployed correctly.
I think this mission is this map is exceptionally good for stupidly good for Chaos Knights. Just you have perfect mid-board deployment zones. You can get 16 OC on an objective without needing to touch a wall. And even though I've got to spend Knights of Shade, like I just punch through this wall and just walk around this one, and I'm threatening if I need to just full send it.
Yeah, you're also your threat range is high enough that you can basically from your points of safety you can get to every objective with carnivores, right? So you can you can just be anywhere you want, anywhere that's relevant.
Firing lines just down this way. I just move on 14 inches, no problem.
Right.
Yeah.
And then
so
I stay brigands back here. They just move on.
So you had what was essentially 4 war dogs on the objectives, on the side objectives.
Yeah,
and I had best case scenario, I have to move to here to even get a single shot.
I moved them out. So, I moved them out aggressively. Awful. Yeah, the castigators, because that turn 1 you just didn't get any shooting on. Which
I have to get basically to the middle of the board to shoot anything, and and
then the brigands just move up and shoot you.
Yeah, so rough one, but you played it perfectly against me, man.
I guess sorry for all the movement stuff. I think just
I mean, it's all good, man. It's just
that's my bad. It's my bad
because stuff moves 4 or 5 times, and it's like. Well, wasn't there a model there? Or, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah. Trevi, thanks for putting on T5S2.
Yeah, well, thanks for playing in it. Alex, congratulations on taking down the group. Looking forward to seeing you in the eliminations. I know you thought that this was going to be a 1-game event, but now you're in for the long haul, so... There you go. Who's the real winner here?
My final curse upon you, you fool.
It's the fucking Pharaoh's curse. I've just opened up the tomb and it's just dust has hit my face and it's like, oh, it's all blood angels. All right, fuck.
Yeah.
Because who got it? Who? I'm not really paying attention to exactly who's fighting what. I just get told who I'm gonna get into.
Well, there is a T-Sons who made it, right? So maybe you will get the actual Pharaoh's curse.
That's one less sister. Okay.
Yeah. So you guys are C. So you're gonna be against the Group B finalist, which is, 1,000 Suns. There's actually 2,000 Suns made it out, so it's actually.
Holy shit!
I think it would have been impossible if you're not to hit 1,000 Suns. Basically, how it laid out. Unless
so basically,
Ash
T-Sons and Chaos Knights way too OP. Please buff sisters.
Chaos Knights too strong. That's
Too
what
strong.
we're learning for sure. Yeah, definitely.
Strong for Doots.
Ash is the other one that's in. So it's two wizards and some women.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
The big W's.
Actually,
lots of
not.
W's.
So.
I'm surprised there wasn't 4 sisters that made it into the.
Well, the Group A,
finals.
the Group A finals were a sister's mirror, so it was almost. It was this close.
Suffering from success.
Suffering and sacrificing from success.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's the women keeping women down, unfortunately.
Yeah. Too bad. Well, thanks for the game, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Streaming. Thanks for
Was an
all.
interesting one. I think watching the sisters go like full ham as soon as Knights took the position, and Morvenball just like ran into the middle of the table was definitely unexpected.
Yeah, like that.
The first game I've Miracle 6 3 advance rolls, I think, on turn 1.
That was nutty. Just fucking going. I think like the hole there. I think whilst it didn't end up screwing me, I think that did hurt a lot because then Morven's just stuck out in the middle doing literally nothing, and I still get the Rampager in. I still get the brigands shooting at her.
Yeah, that would have been even worse for me.
Yeah. Because I saw that space and I'm like, nah, Morven can't get in there. I was wrong. She can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think shooting would have cleared the Nurglings there too. I think if they were there for sure. When you guys were discussing it, I was like, I don't know if that position actually matters because the Nurglings could not be in a position where it stopped the Paragon's movement and then something would just.
Yeah, that's true. I guess.
Because the Paragons didn't even shoot that turn, right? They're just like, okay, they got one missile shot downrange. But they could have put a bunch of meltas and grenades into whoever was standing in front of them.
I know if there's a way that I could put like one here, and then do that for area denial, so keep some alive. But
yeah, I mean, maybe. I think
in my mind, I was
a castigator.
If, like, one Nurgling lives. Oh yeah, Cascade. Yeah, 3 damage does it.
Yeah.
Oh, kind of, because you need 2 shots to kill a base.
Yeah, it has 17 though, so I don't know.
Oh, the heavy bolters will do it. That's true.
Yeah, as soon as this one looked at the Nurglings, they just poofed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a lot of Nurgling killing shooting on those things.
Yeah. In my mind, I'm like, if they live, it'd be funny if I just heroic intervene with a Nurgling into them, and then just make Morven punch.
Prevent the pilot.
Yeah. And then I think like with a Rampager where it was before, I'm like, all right, this is great. Heroic intervention. This is what we need. And then no.
Yeah. Unironically, I was kind of hoping you made that heroic intervention, because then I would have had 3 bodies going into the big guy instead of 3 into a single war dog.
But I think I live that, and then I pick up all of the Paragons, and then my carnival
swinging.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, math-wise, well, no, because I just do the 18 attacks. I just do the.
No, you kill me. You kill me for sure. If you get to swing, I'm saying me going into you.
Just give it a roll. See what happens. I want to actually see if.
Yeah. So it would have been like 2 sword guys hitting on 2s, rerolling, and then wounding on 4s. Okay, well maybe not this roll. You would take those at AP2.
Sure. I would chuck a feel no pain just to stay alive.
So this is not a great roll, but
sure. Okay.
So you take 4 right there, and then ball hits. 2 zeroing, and then 4s. Reroll. It's like a 6. So you took 4 damage, then 9 damage, and then you got 3 saves to make.
Okay.
9. So that was 22 right there. Yeah.
Okay, so the feel no pain.
That was kind of a low roll too.
That's true. Okay, feel no pains. Okay, he's live on 2 wounds. Yeah.
So he lives. You probably kill me back, but then the big boy, I just like throw a grenade at some point.
I guess that's
a little bit better trade than a single war dog is the point.
That's, I guess, a good point. Okay, that many misses, but then sustains. Let's get very laggy. Yeah. And then this is on what? Okay,
it's a normal roll.
Sure. And then just 4 up saves.
No, I don't
you passed 1.
It's 8 attacks from Morven, right? With the empowerment?
Yeah.
Alright, so
not including devastating or miracles. Average damage is 16 after the feel no pain, looks like.
So Morven will take like 4 damage there.
That's enough that a castigator could kill him on this follow-up.
That's true.
Yeah.
And I guess I guess humorously, he would have been in a position to get shot by the castigator. Right? If he had passed that charge, he would have been here. He just shot down this.
I put him there. I put him there anyway, just because I was just hucking him up the board.
Yeah, well, he stayed put, right? Oh, I guess he did move there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he would have kept going, probably.
Just to finish off Morven with a tank shock and then a pilot. Yeah. Morven's a lot less scary once the Paragons are gone because she's just her. She doesn't get rerolls, and she's just like she's not.
Well, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. She loses all of the buffs, right? She's not rerolls and she's not +1. She's she's pretty mediocre.
Yeah, she gets actually like even the res is like, do I care? Yeah.
I just wanted to kill her by curb stomping that suit into the ground.
Well, yeah, I think that's the appropriate response for sure.
Yeah.
She paid for her surprise in our last game.
Oh my god, that still haunts me. That was horrifying. The second you dropped her down, I'm like, shit.
Yeah.
That's why I was very surprised that you didn't deep strike her this game, to be honest. Or like,
I mean, look where your war dogs were. There was, there's no
that's a
good
good
ingress either. You know what I mean? It's just real bad.
If you rapid ingress, you're just, you're just stuck in the same spot.
Yeah, I have to walk back to the middle. Yeah. So literally nothing happens. I was kind of I don't know. That was the one thing I did notice, and then in my head canon, I was like, "Oh, we're gonna fight over the middle," kind of.
No.
And then you just, you did the correct thing by moving here, and I immediately was like, fuck.
Yeah, I think I played this mission once or twice before. The one I remember was into Dark Angels, Repulsor Executioners. I'm like, okay, I just never move into the middle. Cool. Because with knights, you just send one knight into the middle, shoot whatever's on the objective generally, and then out OC it. And then that's a fine trade.
Yeah, and that's what I thought we were going to be doing, is kind of trading a little bit over the middle.
Yeah. Oh, no, I know I don't trade well into your list.
It's not bad, actually, if you're trading.
Well,
it's not the best at trading anymore.
I think this list as well, you don't have Repent, you don't have Arco Flagellants to tie me down. The Castigators are nice, but I'm not scared of them in a one-on-one shooting match with a dog.
Yeah. The things that I basically have to hope the Castigators kill it, which is, it's math says it happens probably every time if 3 are shooting you. But
you're
also shooting me throughout
one's
the game.
One's got about a 50-50 chance. Yeah. I feel just with the Brigands, knowing that you just flip a 6 to invul just hurts, and then
yeah.
Having the 6 up invul just makes the shooting almost not worth it, because if I miss with 1 or I fail to wound with 1, it's just 0 damage, and then sure I might get another Brigand to get a follow through, but then again, I need both to pass, you to fail both 6-ups, and then need to roll pretty good on the damage. Like, because I'm not getting within 12 inches. So I need 11 on win.
I win the shooting match, I think, every time.
For sure.
Unless shit gets real weird. Which is
like the castigator in the middle.
They don't understand that sisters have insane damage.
I've shot enough sisters and had them go, this is a 6 enough times, and I'm like, okay, cool. Well, we've learned that.
Dude, I distinctly remember a Reddit thread. This was like right after the Codex came out. Somebody was complaining that sisters have. They were like, what do I do as a sisters player for anti-tank? And I'm like,
what?
You take 3 castigators and you shoot hunter killers, and you have immolators. And I got like 100+ downvotes for that comment.
What?
Classic Reddit. That is classic Reddit shit.
If there's, I don't use Reddit, but I use I'm on Instagram and I get like 40k memes. Like I think Get Good, I love his stuff. And
that guy's
makes. Oh, it's some fire fucking content.
He's
but like I'll read the comments of his videos, and Jesus Christ, there are some takes there. Like people being like, I've just seen people arguing the most inane stuff. Like I don't know. I can't think of any examples, but just stuff like that where people just have the worst competitive takes, and somebody will reply with like, "Oh, hey, I play competitively. I know how the list works," and then all the replies are like, "Idiot, you don't know what you're doing."
Oh god, yeah. The internet is a silly place.
I just feel like, it's a math dice game, but.
Speaking terms with Get Good, he banned me from his server.
Oh!
Wow!
Oh!
I know. That was very bad. Remember the whole Stormraven thing from what was it, Alamo GT? I linked him a direct quote, and he thought that was just too much, so he banned me.
I remember.
Oh, I know. Wait, are you still streaming, Trevi?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is on the record. No,
I can turn it off at any time, though.
No, I just love drama.
Just wait for the after hours.
If there's one thing I love, it's drama, and if there's one thing I love more than that, it's Warhammer drama.
The chat says they promise not to listen, so you guys are safe.
No tab.
Everybody's muted the stream. I'm sure.
It's the internet.
Yeah.
It'll go away as soon as we stop.
Yeah.
As soon as you stop.
It's gonna get a text message at like
not making
6 a.m. being like, "Your ass is mine" from Get Good. I'm like, "Oh fuck, I'm sorry." He's just shadowboxing outside my house.
I mean, to be fair, like that kind of stuff, people get somewhat understandably emotional about that kind of stuff, because like I'm kind of the same way. Like I'm just like so sick and tired of cheaters and stuff. Where it's like you don't even like the person coming on and like who's like, I don't know, like doesn't even want to hear about other people's experiences with somebody who's not doesn't have a high moral standard, I guess.
Sure.
Some people don't want to hear
what was the
That's
issue with the Stormraven? It was like it was a while ago.
Trevi's got a great video on it.
You can watch my video.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I watched it. Yeah. I'm trying to remember.
There was a lot, and a lot of it was like, a lot of it was on the surface. A lot of it was, beneath the surface, and there was the TO, the guy's, he's a great guy, just in general.
Sure.
Not the best communicator, and just the way it all came out was just kind of like not ideal.
Oh, okay. Just the presentation information was bad.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. There was a lot going on.
That's fair. I just love it. I think I sent you both a link to some new stuff that recently dropped.
If you like more drama, just wait for. Oh yeah, there's a video about that that's live on Patreon right now. You get 20 minutes of goodness about the Tacoma Open situation.
As much as I do love drama, I'm an unemployed, recently graduated uni student, so.
Well, if you wait 90 minutes, it'll be up on YouTube. So there you go.
Oh hell yeah! Okay, wait 90 minutes. eagerly waiting there.
Yeah, just hit refresh a bunch of times.
Trevi, we're gonna be standing toe to line to like, comment, and subscribe with our shields against the Reddit mob.
I see. What I would love is because I know in some like video games that there is cheaters only lobbies. I want there to be an invitation. Like it looks like a normal grand tournament, or like a 2-day RTT. It looks normal. Everyone gets invited, but all the invites are for cheaters, and it's just cheaters playing against cheaters.
There's no table judging at all.
Yeah, the TOs are like, hey man, it's up to you.
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Yeah,
and it's live streamed. The first game I ever live streamed was Stork91. Thanks for the follow, by the way. The first game I ever live streamed, we were sort of setting up the live stream, and we're just testing it. And they were playing the finals of a doubles event that was like happening before the GT, and it was basically that. I was like, I didn't talk to the TO or anything, so I was like, I don't think I can like officiate anything. And it was just like two teams of 2 people telling rules to each other, every one of which was wrong. Which was just like it was like incredible. Yeah, that game probably exists on my YouTube channel somewhere. And I'm like I'm on my microphone just like tearing my hair out, Like we're having fucking jet bikes, like charging through walls and then measuring their auras off like other members of their unit, and like it's just like this insane shit.
What the fuck?
It was absolutely nutty. It was absolutely insane.
Oh, there was stuff like at the ANZTC Nationals, wraiths, just like Necron wraiths, having fallback shouldn't charge, just like crazily. And he was informed by his opponent, a guy in our team, round 3, that like, hey man, by the way, they don't do that. And he's like, oh, I'm so sorry, like, whoopsie daisies. Allegedly did it again in rounds 4 and 5.
Perfect.
So he had someone tell him, hey man, that's not a rule, and he's like, understood for this game. Like, yeah.
It's not for now.
Yeah. Like, it's just, and just... fucking no.
Look,
I definitely...
That one game, dude. Come on now.
You can just ride the line of just 2 yellow cards and you're fine. Just, like... Yeah. Like, look, I know I don't play... Like, I do a lot of, like, fuck, did I spend a CP on that? Or, like, did I do this? But... Like, fuck it. People that just add rules to their units is always fun.
Yeah,
and
it's always
funny. Yeah, go ahead, Trey.
I just enjoy like watching just casual games, like Crusade games and stuff. Like at my LGS, because that like just the amount of that happens is extremely funny. Not even like Crusade rules being weird and like literally adding rules to people. People just be like, I'm pretty sure I can do this. I'm not gonna look it up though. I'm just gonna do it.
It's a Crusade game. It's a narrative. Like, what the fuck? Like, if both you and your opponent are like, let's do it because it's cool, it's like, fuck yeah, sure. But
those games are always like, it's their peak 40K is a shared delusion, I feel like these people are just playing some kind of game.
Yeah.
And it's got Warhammer minis, and that's about as much as you can say about it.
Yeah.
I miss those days, when I was a kid, where like playing this game where, we had no idea what the hell the rules were. We were just like throwing dice at each other and having fun with it.
Nice.
Yeah, that was me when I was
a kid.
Fucking every game was wrong, probably.
Yeah.
Oh god, I remember
you can't charge me through this cereal box, idiot.
I mean, I played this one it was for like first edition Kill Team. Me and my gaming group like got into it, started playing it, been playing for like a few months, and then we went to a local, like an LGS tournament for Kill Team. we literally got a rule wrong in every single phase, including like the morale check phase. The only phase we didn't get anything wrong in was the psychic phase because none of us used psychers. Like, we got something wrong in movement, shoot. Like, there was something that we had our opponent be like, no, that's just not how that works. Like, we thought that you could spend command points to force other players to reroll dice, and that was very funny. So, your opponent would make a 6-up save, and just like, nah, reroll that. Nah, do it again.
Super strong, though. That would be, like, insanely strong, wouldn't it?
That would be fucking hilarious. I feel like you should be able to do that 40k.
That'd be a great way to balance Miracle Dice. Because as soon as I roll a 6, you're like, nah, reroll that now. No!
Well, see, I think you should be able to counter it.
You got 2?
Well, I think you should be able to do it infinite amount of times, but your opponent can counter it. So, for example, you roll a 6, I tell you to reroll it. So then you spend another CP to deny that. Then I can pay again. Like, it's just a bidding war.
Nope, you're nope. Yeah.
I was sort of thinking back on this earlier today. My first ever tournament, 40k tournament I ever played. And I was playing for like a week or 2, I think, at that point. And I cheated so bad, unintentionally. But it was a weird 8th edition rule where they added like an entire mechanic in an FAQ somewhere, but it wasn't in the core rules, and I didn't know how to look at FAQs. So it was moving after Deep Strike, and I was like, oh, I unlocked the combo. I can't believe no one's doing this. If I Deep Strike and then I Swarm Lord the unit that I Deep Strike, I just get to move out of Deep Strike. It's fucking awesome. I get a 3-inch charge every time. Like this combo is insane. How come nobody does this? Turns out it's because an FAQ said you couldn't, but I didn't know that because I fucking didn't. I wasn't gonna read through 30 pages of FAQ. And I played a tournament, and literally no one called me on it. I was like, they just were like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, sure.
I was shocked.
Yeah, like
at the end of the tournament, I was like, what the fuck?
Opposite experience with the hateful assault rules when they gave CSM the +1 attack that Space Marines had like forever.
Oh yeah.
Because it like wasn't in any document.
Oh yeah, Shuma had an experience like that at LVO.
Yeah,
he was like, I'll get +1 to attack on my guys because I charged. And his opponent's like, no, you don't. You're not Space Marines. He's like, well, Chaos Space Marines get it too. And they're like, show me. And he was like, oh, I have to find it now. And it was in the Space Marine FAQ. The Space Marine FAQ gave it to them. The Space Marine FAQ had an update for Chaos Space Marine units. Like, what? Who wrote that?
8th edition was wild.
I mean, we're back there. We're back there now. The Chaos Space Marine FAQ changed the core rule. Which is great.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, the Chaos Space Marine FAQ is the only place in the rules it states that Overwatch is a selection to shoot. But
what?
The Space Wolf FAQ says that out of phase fighting is not a selection to fight. So
what?
Yeah.
We're back. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back to 8th edition.
I would love if Games Workshop for like 11th edition or whatever it is just said, "Hey guys, so welcome to like the community, post. We've dropped the rules for 11th edition somewhere. They're in the world. We've left the codex.
It's an ARG.
Yeah, it's fucking. You've got to fight, like hunt down the edition. It's just fucking. Yeah. We're gonna just quickly blast a bunch of code on your screen. You guys know Cicada 1313. That's what we're gonna have to do. Yeah.
Everybody gets a slightly just a piece of it. So like somebody knows how the shooting phase works, but they don't know how the line of sight rules work. So.
Oh fuck yeah!
There's just 20 copies, but they're all slightly different.
Oh god, just no. But wait, maybe that's how they do FAQs. It's just like, hey guys, so somebody just found the 11th copy of 11th edition. That's now the one we're running today. Sorry. Like, fuck. I love you had to like hunt for the codexes in specific ways. Like Tyranids was just an eating competition, and at the bottom, a giant pile of fucking sausages. Yeah. Imperial and Chaos Knights, you have to actively, I don't know, fight a dragon or some large animal. Just fucking Imperial Knights codex duct taped to the back of a Komodo dragon somewhere.
Local tournament was rigged to the same 3 people who came in top every year. Prizes just so happen to be box sets from the 3 armies those guys played. Oh boy. They're just taking people's entry fees and buying themselves bottles with that money and rigging it for points. Oh my god!
Wait, but what? How does that work?
There was a little bit of drama in my local area. There was a
Do tell.
There was an LGS owner. I think the LGS is now closed, if I remember correctly, which is unfortunate. But
it's always unfortunate.
He would run RTTs, and then like the pairings would always be kind of weird. Nobody could figure out what the pairing metrics were, and I think the
vibes.
The discovery was that he played in his own RTTs, and I think the discovery was that he would adjust his pairings after the after like the rounds had been completed, so that he would always get better.
Really?
Which is obviously great for him, because then he wins store credit and he doesn't have to give it to anybody, so he just gets to pocket the money. But
you win maybe what?
I don't know, like $100 or whatever, or like $100 of like saved products. It's actually like $50 or whatever.
But then what? 3 people decide, hey, this guy is rigging his events. I'm not coming. That's $35 roughly worth of product you're just missing. Like what?
Yep. It doesn't make sense.
How to kill a store.
See, but I think that's the most powerful play, because if anybody disagrees, you it's like, nope, out of the store, get out.
Yeah, you can't. You can't argue with them.
Some guys just like, hey man, I looked at the pairings matrix. It's like, nope, kicked out of the store, harassment, get out. I'm not having it.
To jail.
That's why Doots keeps winning Black Crusade, though.
Oh, that is true. Yeah. I just look for the best possible matchup and then make sure I make a couple of rulings before I do it.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's solid. Yeah.
That's how you do it.
And that's definitely not why Chaos Knights have won the last 2.
That's true. Because the first one was me into you, Trevi, and that was just I still remember that great.
That was like the 4th one.
2000. Oh, it was my
We're on
first
6 BCOs, is that right?
Yeah, that was just the 6th one. I gotta do it. I don't know.
Nice.
I didn't like those maps though. That pyramid.
Yeah,
no good. Pyramid's no good.
That one was
the pyramid in the Alamo. Cool. I was like,
I got a lot of support from a lot of the TOs around for that one for the prize support. So I was like, well, we got to do it now.
Fair enough.
Okay, that's fair.
We'll be back on the U.S. Open stuff for the next one.
Sweet.
No, I think just commit to
map
more shenanigans.
Fuck this map.
More pyramids. More pyramids.
No, I think you should just start finding the most, like, go on to Workshop for TTS, search 40k maps, search lowest rated to highest, and just pick those.
Oh, I don't even have to search. Those are just mine.
Oh, no. Okay.
Got him.
I know that person. He's me.
Of course I know him. He's me.
Just a map with literally 0 cover. There's just no terrain pieces on the board.
Let's go. I'll play Bellicor.
Yeah, I'll get some old world maps.
Ooh, some Age of Sigmar. Yeah. There's like there's one building in the middle of the table.
Why are you complaining?
On
if
one
you stand
deployment
behind
zone,
a single forest, you get covered.
Yeah, can you play with the actual 10th edition cover rules? You get cover at any range, as long as the line of sight's traced over the forest. Cool. Cool, man.
I miss 9th edition like terrain rules. I actually liked it.
Yeah, I think they were the thing about 9th edition that was tragic to me was that they gave you like a limitless toolbox of terrain keywords to play with, and then everyone just played with the ones that Games Workshop like quote unquote recommended. When you could do like so many cool things with them. Like, you could just make like a flat plane be obscuring, like so that you could move through things without having to have terrain on it. But also
like there was like pipes and barricades and stuff, and like vent. Like I like that, you know.
Yeah.
One of my favorite moments was a Telemon Dreadnought getting stuck in a crater.
We did.
He just couldn't leave.
Doing our own with doing our own keywords, like on some of the terrain at some of the local RTTs we had, and like people could not handle it. They were like, but it's a ruin. Like, well, no, it's got these keywords though, and they just did not compute. People could not handle it.
Just watch a grown man break down into tears. It's like, my brother in Christ, -1 to hit. It's not that hard.
Like, look, it's got these keywords.
What keywords were you using? I think if you went past light cover, obscuring, and dense cover, then things got a little wacky. If you were like, oh yeah, it's defensive and heavy cover. And
we had like defense lines and that kind of stuff.
See, yeah, that's where things get. Like, I think the toolbox might have been too deep, but like just giving people the tools to like put line of sight blocking on any piece of terrain that they wanted was like so good. You could just
have
anything be a ruin. And you didn't actually you could have created a situation where 40k wasn't literally just 8 ruins on a table on every single table, but that's where we're at now. So what it is.
What if you just get more just go into old world, was it old fantasy, and just get shenanigan rules for everything? It's like, all right, you move over that terrain piece. What is your star sign?
And it's that's what Age of Sigmar does right now, right? Or I guess I don't know what 4th edition is, but it's always like, oh, you have to roll for the weird wood. What's the effect? Oh, this one wants to eat you, so it moves towards you. And
just fun stuff. But just okay, you declared a charge through this terrain piece. Are your parents still together? That's a no. Okay,
old school Age of Sigmar, where it was like if your beard was longer than your opponent's, then you got +1 to hit.
Oh, stuff like that's great.
You play Censure the Imperishable. You're not allowed to sit down during the game, otherwise you lose. Yeah.
Wait, really? Oh my god, that's
Censure
golden.
The Imperishable, he does not kneel, so you couldn't sit down. You had to stand.
Really?
Yeah.
Just imagining some guys just raw dogging it for the entire 3D event.
Yeah.
He goes to sleep standing up like a horse.
You have to go to the bathroom in the middle of the round. You're like, all right, well, we got to hover, I guess.
You get the TO to sit to check, and it's just like, no, he's in the stall with you. It's like, oh fuck.
Yeah. Streamer just
see just a whistle from inside the bath. Like, no, he's done. No, I'd hold that. I'd play that.
I'd watch the shit out of that if somebody was streaming it.
Nice, yeah.
Look at this guy.
Good old shit to the impenetrable.
OGAOS.
Oh,
good
Christ.
stuff.
Yeah.
If you took Kairos Fateweaver and a Screaming Bell together, you automatically won at the beginning of your turn. And there were no factions, so you could do that. That was the.
Wait, what?
That was the secret sauce.
Yeah.
Kairos Fateweaver had an ability that let you set, or he let him determine the result of any dice roll. He didn't set a dice facing. He let you determine what the result was. And the Screaming Bell had a funny rule because it was Age of Sigmar 1st edition, where if you ever rolled a 13 on 2d6, you won. So you just take Kairos.
For fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Then you won immediately.
Love it. Got him.
How? What? What the? Oh my god. See, I know for a fact that some fun balancing guy was like, oh, haha, I love rats. Yay. Let's make it have a joke. 13 wins you the game. And then his piece of shit co-worker's designing Kairos Fateweaver is like, no, fucking ruin this guy's career.
I think Screaming Bells have always done a silly thing on 13. I think that's if I remember correctly, that was always their thing. Although it used to be, I think, a 13 on a magic test, which you could just roll a 13 with bonuses and stuff. But it was you would always get a crazy, insane effect if you were able to get to that point.
Yeah.
The good old days.
Look, if I'm playing on someone that just says no on 2d6 I roll a 13 I win the game, I'm gonna be like, haha, sure man, keep going.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, you're not playing Age of Sigmar 1st edition to actually win the game. If you're there to combo out, you're in there for the wrong reason, my dude.
The hardest part of that role is looking a human being in the face and saying it.
Saying the results of my 2d6 roll is a 13. Yeah.
I've played only 1 or 2 games against people because it's gonna sound weird. I want to play against people that cheat just so I can just be a real rat to them. It's like, okay, so this is how we're playing. Understandable. Whiskers out. I'm on all fours. We are going to town.
Yeah, but it's just
playing against good people.
It sounds fun, but it's also just exhausting because the people who do it just always do it, and I don't know. It gets very annoying.
Yeah.
I would rather not have to have my guard up at all times. Oh, let's watch every dice roll. Let's watch every single
dice rolls and stuff. But I feel because at least for me, I've played one game, again at ACT Nationals. I won't name the player, even though he should be. From the very get-go, it was just, this was a win at any cost game, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I'm just never going to have any gentlemanly takebacks. He just forgot to rapid ingress in the middle of my shooting phase, and he's like, oh, can I do it? And I'm like, no, no bueno, sir. And then, like, yeah, any other person, yeah, just chuck him down, man. No stress, but you know. And I find that people who rely on either cheating or bullying rules, once you start being like, no take backsies, they just start folding. Like, yeah.
Yeah,
I love
for sure
drama.
That's why I think it's just the best way to win is not to play. You just don't engage like that to go, you know.
Do you play Warhammer? Yeah, I do. Are you having fun? I'm playing it, man. What do you think?
You misheard me. I said I'm playing Warhammer.
Yeah. A single tear rolls down the cheek. I did help.
I'm having fun. I'm having fun.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
All right, gents.
Oh.
Yeah, thanks for the game, guys.
Yeah, I might pop off too. Thank you very much, man. Again, good game, dudes.
Awesome. Yes.
Oh, did you have any update on where that package was, like the objective markers?
It was in Dubai like 2 weeks ago, and it's
okay.
It's still in transit, so hopefully
wow.
It's
okay,
not,
neato.
I got the one from the last
stolen by like pirates or something.
Nice. Got the fucking Somali pirates have hijacked my objective markers. It's like, god damn it.
It's kind of weird because it took like a week to get to Dubai, and now it's been like 2 weeks. So I don't know.
Yeah. If you have like a tracking link, just chuck it to me if you can.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Yeah, but it should be on the way.
Well, now you're gonna have to get another one for the T5S2 markers you get. So just gonna be swimming in markers over here, my guy.
So many.
Well, thanks for the game, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and pop off.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds
That's
good.
fair. All right. Have a good night, boys. Again, thanks for the game, man. And I guess I'll fight some wizards later.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for being a good opponent, man.
Oh.
All
right. See you, boys. Ta-ta.
Cheers.
Toodles.
All right, chat. That's going to be it for us. A little fun discussion at the end there. That was good. End on a high note. I am the chaplain now. Look at me. I am the chaplain now. What's up, Inky? How's it going? You having a good nap? Or did you have a good nap? Well, it's time for us to pop off. Let's go rating real quick. We'll see if anybody's live. It looks like... Let's see... there is a TTS game. Dark Angels versus Tyranids. It looks like was the stream. I'll go ahead and give them a rate. Oh, it looks like they're actually done. All right. Yeah, they've been live for 4 hours. So that's probably the end there. All right. Cheers, everyone. We have the next T5S2 game scheduled for Thursday. It's going to be over on YouTube, not here, so come hang out with me on YouTube for that one. Thanks, everyone, for watching, and I'll see you in a bit.